back again, I see! Hello and welcome back to the wonderful world of Pokemon! If there's any of you that are just joining in, my name is Professor Tim Burr, and I'm here to make sure you're all up to date on what's been happening in this crazy world of ours. Pokemon have been mentally changed to speak and think as humans do. Last time, our trainers received a message from President Origin himself, personally inviting each of them to join his side. He brought up each of their desires and promised he could deliver on those, in addition to giving them jobs of their choosing within any government organization. How generous! This caused the whole party to suddenly rethink why they are doing what they are doing, and if they can trust President Origin. Thankfully, Severa and Midik talked the party out of accepting President Origin's offer, citing that it was his fault that Severa was now a furry, and therefore can't possibly be trusted. Coming to their senses. Hooray! They also learned from Dr. Britannia about the existence of a second plane, where Pokemon go when they faint or get put into Pokeballs. He specifically mentioned being cautious not to cause humans impacted by Snark Stones to faint, lest they risk losing the effects of the stones while in the second plane and being stuck there forever. It's almost as if she knew someone that had happened to. After that, they interrogated Freelas for some intel on the human usurping group, with Baron Von Baron playing the bad cop and Aubrey playing the good cop. Between the threats of a Miltank boy and the sweet compliments of a young, allegedly not child, Freelas revealed that the Hugs leader now went by the name Nuzlocke, in light of the new abilities she'd gained. Freelas also revealed that one of the remaining Hug bases was out in the rainforest, so our trainers made haste to find this base. On their way there, they stopped by Twitchton, a small town with lots of ads and attitude. It was there that Aubrey found a dumpling vendor under one of the bridges, knowing as a universal fact that every town has its dumpling vendor underneath the bridge. Common sense, really. Freshly equipped with dumplings and snacks, they made their way deeper into the rainforest. Miltank let loose Freelas to lead the way. Did I say Miltank? Might be Midik. Midik let loose Freelas to lead the way, and she took that chance to fly high and alert any nearby Huggers to embrace the party. How nice of her! They then defeated all of these Huggers and made haste to move forward. And that's what happened last time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go see if there are any bridges somewhere in this place. My dumpling cravings are insatiable! Ah!
He's returned from a 10-year meditation in a mountain cave for one night only. It's solid state. When there's something strange in the neighborhood, who are you going to call? It's Viridian Adventure. The man who will catch all the strawberries. It's Teus Flips. He's here for hype and lore. It's Palm Tree 514. I'm your game master who has apparently too many ideas and never enough time to do any of them, and this is PokeQuest.
We're free to say.
PokeQuest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Getting assaulted.
Lovely. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. So great to see you, Kara Jenkins.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Pretty big and pretty wide and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. They stop Cthulhu awaiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
That dance is so hard to do without like a proper hat to hold my headphones on or anything. But my headphones just go flying.
Well, why'd you make the dance so complicated?
Because what else are you supposed to do with a dance? Come on.
This is
Oh,
what you
there's
do with a dance.
Didn't I get that as
Yeah.
well? Didn't I come into like? Didn't the crab rape happen to me and then I started doing that and you're like, I should probably take that.
Like that.
Like
See, that was
that.
a much easier dance.
Right?
Yes, it was a dance, Jenkins. Very accurate. Oh yeah, dude. Davey has a bunch of great art. Actually, some of their art is used in stream, mainly because I might have commissioned from them. But yeah,
Talking about Davey, how cool
You
Davey
know,
is.
he might have commissioned like 50 different pieces of artwork.
only 3 so far, and more on the way.
Yeah.
But yeah. But speaking of artists, where on earth did the credits go? Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. I need to add it to all the scenes now. Gosh darn it. Ah, jeez.
You had 15 minutes.
Yeah, I added it to the. You're right.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right. Actually.
It's critical.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, credits. They're scrolling. They
Wow.
exist.
Absolutely roasting.
Exclamation point campaign to see the credits, to see more credits and links, and also a little art gallery and stuff. And exclamation point, what did I miss, in order to be able to see what Midix notes.
I saw a secret Paul.
That's Miltank to you.
Tell him.
Oh, okay.
Miltank to you. Gosh darn it. Yes. Speaking of Miltank, shout out to Shark Attack for some reason, right? There's some kind of correlation between that and Professor Timber. Some relation. Anyways, yeah, that's I think all of my leading up spiel. How's everyone doing?
Doing good. How about that
Doing pretty
Buddha
good.
Doo trailer?
Yeah.
I promise I'm not doing bad like every Tuesday. It's just you always catch me on those Tuesdays.
Every other Tuesday.
I mean,
It is. And it's not correlated to this. It just happens.
Are you sure?
It's like my. I had a word, I lost it.
I mean, all I did was learn more about the strange history of abnormal psychology, and it is a weird. It's a trip.
It's abnormal.
Let's just say, like at one point, we just were like, let's just exercise all the demons, and that's what's wrong with. That's why you have depression. It's because there's a demon in your brain. And
Oh,
you
okay.
need to exercise.
I thought
it
you
out
meant
of
you did that in class today.
No, I didn't do that. What are you talking about?
You said at one point we were like, let's just exercise all the
No,
demons.
I meant historically humankind.
Yes, Teus is now a priest.
Or
Oh, that's
my
the
holy
kind of
water.
school you're at. You're
or
at
maybe a
preschool.
personal
Get
trainer.
the devil out of you!
Jeez.
So how's that working out for you?
Not great. Honestly, they've already fired me and they never even hired me.
You try salt.
Try
Wait,
salt.
you can use salt? Oh no.
Sure.
Salt's for the beginners. You're too cool
I-
for that.
I thought it was just tap water.
Have you
Salt.
no pride?
Table salt and tap water is all you really need.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Alrighty. Well, welcome in everyone. And I think it's now time for us to roll for Rayquaza.
I already did, and I was one
Same.
number off again. Again, I was one number off. If one of those 7s was a 5, that would have been our straight, everybody.
Whoa.
I think I was
really? You're
2
right.
off there.
There has been, I think, about 4 rolls in this campaign where I've been 1 off from getting us a Rayquaza.
Oh boy. But yeah, so welcome back everyone to the wonderful world of Pokemon. You guys find yourselves in the rainforest having just defeated the huggers that were assaulting you. You guys were
Sound good.
you guys were talking to Freelass. So far you've agreed that Freelass is not going to be used to fight against the hug, as she'd be extremely unwilling, because she has a familial connection with them and stuff, right? And so
I believe
yeah.
we met like on a mutual grounds for that.
Yes.
Like originally she was like, I'm gonna actively work against you, and then I went hard parenting mode during that whole encounter and ended up with, okay, I'm not gonna hinder you, but like, hey, don't make me fight.
I'm gonna assume, like, here's what I'm assuming. I just fell out of a tree over here. Now I'm back in it.
Yeah, Carp, you beat those monkeys?
Huh? Oh! You're hiding me now.
I didn't even see him take you.
Yeah. Where did you
didn't
go?
hide. I would never hide.
Sure you wouldn't.
I mean, I would hide from Apom. They're like chimpanzees. That's like terrifying.
Yeah, that thing. I don't know what that was.
You can't trust that smile on them.
Oh my
They're all
gosh.
muscle. They'll destroy you.
They punch pretty hard.
Doesn't sound
Not gonna
good.
lie.
All right, so what are y'all doing?
Give the best hugs.
Did we end up at the end of the battle, or did we decide to go back to the city to like recover and sleep?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we agreed on going back.
So we could like get info too.
Yeah.
Get info from whom, where, how, why.
Anyone? Because
Just info. Broad spectrum.
Well, look. We're taking down the president, right? Like, we've decided that's happening.
At some point, but aren't we planning on taking this hug headquarters first?
I mean,
yeah,
then why don't we just keep going? Like,
because we don't know where we're going.
oh,
Yeah, we don't know where we're going, and I have 2 injuries.
I would like to make an investigation check to determine if I can figure out where, in fact, the base is.
Roll intuition.
Intuition? I am untrained. Nailed it.
No.
Nice.
I start walking into the forest. It's this way.
Well, I'm walking back to town.
Hey, Nancy.
Teus, roll me a d20.
Watch me actually roll the correct number.
It's happened before, it'll happen again. This could be the time.
I nailed it. I'm going the right way.
I'll follow him.
I had to like follow Will's expression for that one to see what that meant.
No, I'm just following Teus. He's a captain. He knows his way around the sea. He can figure out his way through the woods.
I'm gonna go back the way we came into the woods.
And
So-
that's the way that the captain is going.
So what I'm hearing is the party is splitting.
I don't agree with that.
I'm assuming that, like, I eventually just get back on track with them at some point.
It just takes time.
Can I pull out my smartphone to GPS my way out of the forest and back to town?
Absolutely.
Should GPS your way to the hug base.
Oh, yeah, phones are a thing, aren't they?
Just Google like hug base jungle near Twitchton, and it'll be like, oh, it's right here. It's got like 3 stars on like reviews.
3-star reviews. You know, the pitas were okay, but like, you know, there was
The
a lot of
pitas.
fur in mine.
The customer service, though.
Hug headquarters and pita shop.
I just didn't feel very welcome there.
I mean,
It's just a rainforest cafe.
They did bring me They did bring me in tied up, but man, were they ever polite about it?
I think that's your Canadian showing.
Yeah, really. Jeez.
Anyway,
My gosh.
It is currently cuz like you guys stayed the night near Twitchton or something like that?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was really hot.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we stayed in
we had a hotel.
You
Yeah,
guys
you
did
all
do a
went to the
hotel because it was way too hot and humid, and it still is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember my chest being in severe amounts of pain last time. That's all I remember.
There.
That was fun.
All right, so it's about midday right now, and so you guys are turning back. That's about like 2 hours of walking into the jungle that you have to do back, and then 2 hours back, right? So, theoretically, if this even is the right direction.
I trust the captain's sense of direction. He's a
Yeah,
captain.
So we've been walking for a little bit. You've been keeping track of which way we go back, right?
I mean, we beat a path through the woods. We weren't exactly, like, polite to the forest.
That's true.
So that's definitely the way we just came
Right.
from.
Right, just in case, like, we get there and we need a quick, which we're going to get there, obviously. But, if we need a quick escape route.
Quick escape route?
Quick
We
escape route.
just fought so many people. You don't think there's more, do you?
I was up in a tree. I
that was-
assumed we got them all.
That was just what free last.
I was up in a tree, excuse you.
I'd have to assume that's everyone that was able to hear free last, which means not.
Wait a minute,
everyone.
did you come with us? Are you here right now?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Did you actually go further in?
I think we just went further in. I think that's what.
Unless we're
Adorable's
going the
assuming.
way out.
Unless we happen to be going the same way as you.
That would be funny. Like we're going on, and then you just walk the same way as us.
I mean, it's
This is
possible.
awkward.
Paul says you look handsome, Teus.
Aw.
Sorry, what was going on? I got a phone call.
We're trying to leave the forest. I trust the captain's judgment. Middick trusts his own.
Wait, I'm not trying to leave the forest. I'm trying to find the hug base.
Can I?
Middick isn't in the forest.
Yeah, it is.
Is it not in the forest?
You guys know that it's in the forest. You just have no idea where. It's a big forest.
Oh, well then I'm gonna go back to my original plan of climbing the tree. The thing I did before when the apepoms attacked us. Give me like 5 minutes. We already did this.
Can I pull out Saphira out of the party box?
Sure.
Cool. I release her and I'm like, hey, can you fly me back to Twitchton real fast? I need to heal.
Okay, I'll drop you off near there. Do you know what direction it is first?
I pull out my GPS. I'm like, that away.
Okay.
Point to whatever direction it's in.
She like looks at your phone and then just like tries to like get a like sense. It's like, okay, that way. Okay. And then
Cool.
she takes off. She lands you like outside, like maybe like a 2-minute walk from town because she doesn't want to be seen. But yeah.
Cool. I put her back in her Pokeball, go into town, and I head to the Pokemon Center to heal up.
All right. You do
In
so.
the meantime, I'm just gonna chug a potion to offset the damage I took. Or I guess not drink it because that's gross because you spray it. But
Spray it in your
can you
mouth.
imagine someone just like, ugh, it's gross.
Tastes nasty, but it works.
All right, you are able to heal up. Good job.
I guess I also take a. I really thought we did all this last time where we did the healing and stuff.
Nope.
Nope.
Last
Nope.
time we ended
Okay.
right when the fight ended.
Yeah, because
Right
we
after we
we were over on time already, and we were just like, let's get out of
The
here.
call was even longer before. Jeez.
So yeah, after I heal, I'll go back, pull out Saphira, fly back, And while I'm flying back, I want to see if I can find the hug base in the air.
Okay. Roll perception.
Oh boy.
This is every GM's like dream is having to deal with every player character separately.
Fair enough.
We'll come back to you. Mythic, what are you doing?
Considering what the plan ended up being, I'm just following Carp as well.
Okay. Interesting.
Do you, like, you're all good, right? I didn't happen to bring out my Pokemon last time, so they're really ready to go.
Midik took one hit himself, but he's good.
Okay.
I'm really thought we like decided to end sleeping and healed myself up, so I'll just like use one of my potions retroactively. I guess. Yeah. A super potion.
You can use a potion now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just do it now.
Like I did it before. I guess I didn't.
Just do it right now, to be honest.
All right.
Yeah.
I used my potion, and now my full health is honest.
Okay.
Yay. All right. So,
Uh,
you guys come up to a river. There's no bridge.
No bridge. That means no dumplings.
No bridge that you can see at the very least. But yes, you are also correct. But this is not a town, though. We discussed that it was town bridges.
Is it safe to think that maybe they might want to build their base at least nearby a river?
I feel like that's logical.
It's defensible.
that seems to make sense.
Water is like the place to build next to.
So
Is it really?
that being said, what's our plan for getting over this river? I mean,
Well, do we think they're upstream or downstream?
I have a Magikarp. Don't you worry about it. I send out Ko. I don't know if my Magikarp evolved, like, in the Pokeball or something, but now I just have a Gyarados.
Nice.
You send out Ko, and well, it would have evolved. Wait, how does that work?
I don't know how it works in PTU.
It's
That's
no.
fine.
It should. Well, it's when they level up, which theoretically would be after they defeat an enemy. So it would have been after the end of the last battle.
Well, yeah, either that or 2 battles ago, like, because they were at that level. Yeah, either way.
Do we want to just say that you give him some of the candies you gave him now?
Sure, yeah.
Let's do that.
And then
Makes
Cole,
it so much easier.
Cole, you're such a big good girl. Look at you. And Cole is just like, yeah, I am the best girl.
why does it sound like the captain but with a deeper voice?
I don't know.
Because why not?
I mean,
I
You could just-
approve.
we can. This is our bridge.
Oh,
Gyarados is
oh,
just
sorry.
extended
Viridian, you need to talk like a nerd. I'm sorry. I forgot you had to do that.
I don't see the thing anywhere.
It's
It's
what
in there
Jenkins
now.
just posted it.
Or Jenkins just posted it.
It was 21 minutes ago.
I
Nailed it.
still don't see it.
I
Like-
just reposted it like 2
It's
seconds ago.
In chat. Do I have to? I'm gonna
Damping your
DM it
hair,
to you
washing,
privately.
conditioning your hair.
Give me a
Yeah, I don't
second.
see it anywhere.
Should be the latest
Most
message.
recent chat.
Nope. I don't see it anywhere in the stream chat.
What's the
Like, I
last
saw
message
it-
you see?
Here, Viridian, I sent it to you. Just read it through your DMs.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So, first off, you need to dampen your hair, wash and condition your hair. Then let dry until slightly damp, but not dripping. You don't want drippiness anywhere, okay? That's bad. So, if your hair is tangled, then you need to brush it out all the knots before you wash it, because you definitely don't want naughty hair, okay? You don't want naughty dripping hair. Then you have to arrange your hair. You can create waves by styling your hair and leaving it overnight. So, like, don't sleep on it, I guess. Looser hairstyles involving 6 sections of hair will lead to a looser wave. Pair the hairdo with a small amount of hairspray for more defined curls. Spray lightly to avoid damaging your hair.
Thank you for that redemption, Jenkins.
I
That was so
regret
long.
having said that.
That's so long.
Oh man. All right. All right. The So yeah, you now have a Magikarp. This was your Cantonian one that you just evolved, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You mean Gyarados, not Magikarp?
But yeah, so Gyarados is bridge now.
Gyarados is a. That
Gyarados
kind
is
of
a bridge now.
works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Because he's what? He's
Gyarados is
mountable
our-
3, isn't he?
Yeah, no, he's mountable. He might be just mountable too.
It doesn't matter. We can go one at a time.
Yeah, that's the thing. We could
Yeah.
literally probably just walk across him. Like,
Actually, where am I in all of this, Will?
We'll get back to after they're done with their river escapade.
Cool. Can't wait to see how this is going to turn out.
it'll be fine.
So yeah, I guess everyone roll to keep your balance, right? So give me either an athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm getting on Gary and letting him take me across. Doesn't look safe.
You're getting on your snowflake. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he can actually just slightly carry me enough to make a very slow trip over the river.
Where would it?
Snowflake? What snowflake? What?
I have a cryogonal.
Oh, I completely forgot you had that.
Yeah, he's
Um,
he's kind of just a hoverboard.
Where do I find mountable?
It's one of the capabilities. Oh, Gyarados is not mount the
Oh,
Cantonian.
it has mountable 4.
What?
It has mountable 4.
On the Cantonian one?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's
Cool,
what it
so-
says on my sheet.
So that means all 4 of us could ride on Gyarados?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What?
You want me to
Get
double
through
check the
ocean
Pokedex?
so
But it says-
fast.
It says mountable 4 on my sheet.
Huh.
Double check the dex.
No, I believe you.
It says mountable 4, but get ready for this, Will. Its power's 13.
Is that lower?
So it has a weight
That's
limit.
Extremely high. Well, mountable overrides weight limits.
Okay.
Okay.
But
So
I'm curious.
So in other words, if we needed to travel very far in the ocean, we could all ride Gyarados.
Yep.
Your
That's
Gyarados can
amazing.
drag up to 2,100 pounds.
Wait. Can't Gyarados learn fly?
I don't think it can. I think it can
I'm
learn
pretty
bounce.
sure it can. I am like 99% sure Gyarados can learn fly.
Nope. I'm looking,
Yeah.
and it's nope.
I was gonna say I don't think so. It can't learn fly,
Well,
which you would think that it could.
Well,
but
then
it can't.
Pokemon Legends lied to us because you can catch a flying Gyarados in that game.
That's true. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, do we still have to make those rolls if it's mountable 4?
If you are walking across it instead of riding it.
Well, we can just ride it.
Yeah,
it's
let's just
fine.
ride it.
Like, it's mountable 4, sure.
That made it
I-
10 times easier.
Yeah, it's like, oh, never mind.
Okay.
It's got a swim speed of 6, so it shouldn't be a problem.
All right. Yeah, no, you get across easy clap. There you go.
No.
All right, now let's go to Viridian. All right, so you rolled an 11 on your perception check. You see some spots that are like sus. It's like, there could be something here, like little clearings here and there. So you start just like Do you just kind of like methodically check anything you think is sus, or how do you approach that?
Yeah, maybe I'll do it that way. My more fun way of doing it would be to swoop down to almost getting tree level, having Pyro in my hands, and getting him to use flamethrower as I fly across the forest, but that would cause a lot of deforestation. So we'll just do that and say I methodically go looking around anything that looks sus.
Okay. Just give me a straight D20 roll for just straight dumb luck.
This is gonna be bad. I can just see.
I would laugh if you roll a 5 and just end up where we
That
are.
was bad enough. It's bad enough.
Beautiful. Okay then.
I'm looking in nowhere right now.
Oh man.
I'm taking my good old time in just like one specific area, nowhere else.
So, do we want to just ride up the river, or do we want to actually cross the river? Palm, you're muted. I can't hear you.
Sorry, Captain. Can you tell if there's any signs of like debris or anything floating downstream to indicate if they're upstream, like they would be? Can you tell anything like that with your sea water knowledge things? Would you pick up on something like that, or have an idea along those lines?
Do I have
And I don't
salty
think my
enough eyes to
character.
tell?
To know
I
if
don't
there's
know,
any
I just don't think that's something that my character would think of, but maybe the captain might think of that.
That's too funny.
if there's
the captain
anything
would think of that. You're giving him too
upstream
much
by observing what's coming down it. That's
Uh,
I'll
See
I'll
if there's anything like indicating life upstream, yeah, or sort of like a base trash.
an entire
waste.
civilization. That's what Palm was just about
Give-
to say.
give me a intuition roll.
Yo, intuition? I'm not good at this.
I'm
What are we
untrained.
intuiting?
Anybody not untrained with intuition? I'm just spitballing ideas here for somebody. I thought.
All untrained with intuition.
I am novice.
Admit it. Are you novice? You would be the better one to roll in this case.
Okay. What am I intuiting?
Whether or not there's stinger things upstream.
Trash floating downstream.
Oh, look at that.
That
No.
was good.
Very nice. Jeez.
It don't get better.
Well, it could. You could have rolled all 6.
He's right.
Fine.
But
You
anyways,
need a perfect roll to tell if there's trash floating downstream.
Can you imagine?
no.
There's microplastics. I've intuited that.
Okay. So
Jeez.
give me also a just straight D20 roll for luck.
Ooh. Nah.
You see coming down the stream, like there's like a there's an empty candy wrapper, like a Pokemon candy wrapper. That's the only thing you spot coming downstream. That's about it.
As in like a candy bar for Pokemon?
Like the XP candies.
There's a XP candy floating down the river. That wasn't
Wrapper
you,
specifically, not an actual candy.
Where?
That
Where-
wasn't you.
Is it
right?
gone already? It's fine. I guess we
So-
go upriver then?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Alright.
Unless someone just went hiking and washed it downstream.
I mean, then we have to go punish them, because that's just littering the ocean.
It
And
is.
that's not
It's-
good either.
I would have to question who would be out here just hiking, considering there's a cult out here.
Either way, I have to deal punishment to those that pollute my dear oceans.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Coming
that.
for
Let's
them.
go.
Go far. Okay.
Can we send Gyarados ahead? To like scout for us?
Just follow the river.
We'll see if we're right.
Fedora, can I have more than one Pokemon out at a time?
Yes, actually, because your mountable Pokemon doesn't count against you.
Ooh, okay. All right. I'm gonna send out. I think it's Kura. Kura? Yeah. Anyway,
The downside of doing so is that your mountable, your mount takes your turn, and you don't have a turn. Your mount has a turn instead.
Right. Okay.
Or we could just ride Gyarados upstream. That also.
Well, you're not in combat, so the turn thing doesn't matter. My point is he can do it.
I send out my other Magikarp, who also evolved. And is, can we put the picture up? Can everybody see that?
Yes, I had it ready. I was waiting for you to do this. This is Bezosian Gyarados.
I'm so.
Whoa.
Showed me this.
That thing's
That's
actually
pretty cool.
incredibly sick. What's its
I-
name?
So, Fedora, do you want to explain it, or can I explain it?
Go ahead.
Talk about it. Okay, so this thing is a fire. I think it's fire water type. Was what you were saying, Fedora?
That's awesome.
And
That's insane.
It has a sky speed, so it can actually fly through the air. It doesn't have as many mountable slots, but like, look at this thing. It's so dope.
That is so cool.
That's
so
pretty
cool.
crazy.
What's its power, out of curiosity?
That's a good question. Its power's 13 as well.
Oh, we could totally all ride it. It just won't be as fast.
Yeah.
It's a
And
lot
it's
smaller
actually-
than a Cantonian Magikarp. It's probably like 2/3 the size of one.
of the Gyarados. But like, also, it's a special attacker as well. So I have a bulk attacker and I have a bulk special attacker now.
Nice.
It's so massive. And it's
That's
got
so cool.
fire and water type moves. And it's just
Yeah,
like,
which is crazy because there's only Volcanion who is the only water fire type, and it's a legendary.
Carp just
Yeah.
got like a massive power boost. The payoff.
the payoff of being an absolute trash for the majority of this campaign. Pokemon.
Jeez. My gosh, man. That's so cool, though.
Carol, you look so beautiful. I know. I'm gorgeous now.
Whoa, ego check real fast.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time.
Everybody
ego
else can go suck it.
check.
Jeez, no.
Does anybody want to ride Kura and check ahead for us? She can fly.
Ouch. I want to check ahead.
Okay, you go right on there.
How's your perception?
Oh, maybe I don't want to check ahead. I'm just really eager. I have novice perception, actually.
I'm
you
trying
can
to see
always
if
just
any
tag
more
along.
Pokemon have like
Actually, to be fair, I have adept perception. Maybe I should ride.
Yeah,
But I'm-
probably.
But
Want
you,
to?
Palm, go ahead.
You can
Go
both.
ahead.
You both can ride it.
That's true. And Mida can just stay with Garrett, like with the Gyarados.
Let's do it. Okay, together.
All right.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. We gotta go see.
True. Okay, Garrett, let's go.
All right, those two go off on an adventure. Now,
Yes.
we're going to cut over to Baron von Baron, who is on the back of Saphira. And the two of you are actually. I should probably also roll for her to look. She's probably looking just as much as you.
Probably.
What did I
mean,
give
that
her?
would make sense.
Why did I not write down her skills? All right, I'm just going to come up with it on the spot now.
5d6 for perception. Come on, let's go.
Boop. No, that's not that. I did the dumb. I did the dumb.
You did the dumb?
Hey, she got better than I did. I'll take her stat over mine.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I'm gonna note this down. Okay, 3d6 is that. Okay. So yeah, so you guys are like you're seeing stuff. I don't know. Saphir comes up with the idea. I mean, maybe we should look towards something more feature-us. I mean, if you think about it, they took over the like an actual place last time. Maybe we should look up the river, see if there's anything there.
That's true. That would make a lot of sense. I pull out my phone and start GPSing anything that looks like was built in the forest. Can I do that?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna switch my GPS to satellite mode to give me more detailed looks of the forest, I guess.
So the rainforest doesn't have a lot going for it. There's like a campground that's further out, and not a lot else. There's historically people have hated this forest and have not built much stuff in it because it's very hard to build in a rainforest without tearing down the rainforest.
Checks out. Makes sense.
Welcome, Kaz. Great to meet you. What's up? How are you doing today? Hello. Yeah. Reading your mic was like coming in and out. It was a little bit weird.
It's still doing that for some odd reason. I keep having to up my volume and then it'll go like right back down. I have no idea how to fix that.
Yeah, you're like warbling.
Yeah, it just went
Yeah.
up and down right
You're
there.
just a sine wave over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I have no idea.
I tried unplugging and plugging it back in.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
Oh, geez. Is your mic dying?
Hashtag that.
Let me see.
Oh, Fedora, one thing I forgot to ask is who's the artist that did this Gyarados?
This is by Smiley Fakemon.
Smiley Fakemon. Are they on Twitter?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
have
don't
no
think they've been making anything recently. Actually, the fact that I was even able to like get an answer out of them for like someone that's been inactive from making Fakemon was a surprise to me. But though they have a huge library of stuff, big library of stuff. Oh, you used to make Fakemon sprites, Kaz? That's really cool. Yo, thank you for pressing the friendship button. That's really awesome.
Friendship.
Alrighty. We're really close to 500, ain't we? How close are we at this point?
One.
One or at it?
I count.
One. Dang.
Either
490.
one or at it.
No idea.
Two
As
off.
if you
Okay.
refresh, we'll know for sure. If
True.
I refresh, we'll know for sure. Give me a second. I'll refresh.
I got 499 after a refresh.
Dang.
Sounds like we're at one
Same with
away.
me. Same with me.
Dang.
Yes.
And at 500 followers, Will is going to announce his presidential campaign.
Oh, you're in the running,
Ooh.
Will?
Nah,
Can't wait.
Yes, my presidential campaign for president of being your friend club.
Aww.
That's just a fan club, but it sounds sadder.
Yeah, kind of does.
You're not wrong.
All right, so we cut back to Mythic on the back of a fish he doesn't own.
I mean, isn't that how life just is? We're all riding on the back of a fish we don't own.
You doing anything while you're just on this fish, or you just kind of awkwardly quiet the whole time?
I mean, it's not awkward for me. It's awkward for the fish.
I mean, how you doing? I keep on wanting to go into Captain Carp's voice with the deep voice, but I'm trying not to. I mean, I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh my god.
Well,
Yikes.
it's really hot out here. And,
Yeah,
and, then
it's-
and then I got a little damp, so I cooled down, but now I'm just hot and damp.
Okay, wait, I got the voice now. Yeah, it's some weather we're having, hey.
Yeah, it's some real weather. pretty weather out, pretty temperature
You-
out here.
Do you want me to just dip down for you?
No,
Are you,
no,
are you
please
sure?
don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Then awkward silence for the next like 10 to 20 minutes.
Yep.
Tell me they don't go for like a little splash together?
Oh my gosh! Come on, stupid thing.
All right, you guys. Yeah. So now we cut back to Baron von Baron and little and the little girl.
Who now?
The
What?
your girl
I'm not
character.
with that.
No,
She's-
me and Captain are together.
Wait. Oh, that's right. The captain.
You said Baron. I was
I-
like,
Yeah.
Did you just call me
I
a
got
little girl?
everything mixed up. All right.
Offensive.
Yes. I can't even remember your character's name right now, and it's oh my goodness, why am I like
it's
this?
not little girl. She takes high offense to that. She is
No.
insecure about her height.
I know.
We're alone.
That's the
Oh,
joke.
boy.
Gosh darn it, Arbery and Captain Carp. You
I
guys.
think
we're
we're having
making
a
our
grand old
perception
time taking the
checks.
scenic route. I
Yeah.
know I am at least.
woo, yeah, this is like being a captain of the sky. I love this. This is
The
fantastic.
sky.
I'm a
Are
sky
we on
captain
the water?
now. Huh? No, we're flying.
We're flying? I thought we were
Yeah.
swimming.
No.
Swimming through the air.
Oh. just barely above the water?
Yeah,
How high
this
is our
Gyarados actually has a
altitude?
no. We're flying up high, like above the tree line.
Really? I imagined we were like surfing the waves.
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
Get
See,
some
look at
height and take
this.
a look around.
I'm holding on like a little bit tight because I'm kind of scared, but
You good? You okay?
I'm fine. I'm just look at there. It's so far down.
Well, do you want us to go lower?
Maybe a tiny bit.
Okay. Kara, can we go lower? Of course we can.
Yeah.
Lower.
We do like a little splash thing in the river, and like
Sure.
a little spray
Yeah,
go up.
we
yes.
do like little splash thing, and like there's a little
Yes.
twisty around doohickey that makes us
Like,
kind of jump a little bit, but we're good.
Turn sideways and like put your hand in the river and.
Yes, that's the thing.
And then we start singing, and now you can see
And now
such
you
a
can see.
wonderful world.
Hold on, we need like a not copyright version of that.
But
It's
yeah,
such
I
a
guess we're making our
fantastic
perception
land.
checks.
Yep. So we're just enjoying, having a good time.
All right, that's all I wanted. I'm satisfied. All right, yes. You guys are heading upstream, and as you do so, you do see. Okay, perception rolls. Actually, perception rolls.
17, baby.
Woo! Look at you.
3.
I got a good perception.
Heck yeah, you do, buddy.
The only thing is that's better is when I tell people what I want them to do.
Alrighty. All right. Captain Carp very much notices sees another apom with a red bandana on the shore, who scurries off.
Okay. Well, I think you should probably mark. I'm gonna get Kura to go down and kind of just leave a mark on one of the trees near the river, so that we kind of have a sense of where that is. And
I am here!
You are here. Hello, Cananza. What's up, dog? So great to see you in here.
I am here.
You're here?
So you're marking the tree by what means?
I'm assuming that Kura's got claws,
Okay.
so just kind of quick whip out of the bark. Kind of like a bear.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
And, we head back to
Fair enough.
the other Gyarados. I have 2 Gyaradoses.
It's so good.
Happy. I'm so happy.
You should be. You deserve it.
Alrighty. You do so, and you you reunite with the with Ko and Midic.
I think Ko just looks up at me and is like, "Don't leave me alone again."
Yikes.
Oh, out loud?
Yeah.
How unfortunate of you.
All right.
All right. Can I get another perception roll out of you, Teus, for finding the mark you made?
Sure. Do I have some sort of advantage or something since
Um,
I made the mark?
no, because there's a lot of trees. It's just
I see.
no, yeah, you're good. You're
Next
good.
time you want me to burn down the forest. Thank you.
You're good. You're good.
All except for the tree that marks it.
The DC was low. You got it. You got it easily.
Oh, Viridian's gone.
Oh, rips. Yeah, so you find the tree that you spotted one of the huggers at. What do you do?
Well, this is where we get off. I'm gonna just kind of park us over, wait for everybody to get off and so this is where we saw the Apom. So it's probably likely that the base isn't too far from here.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
we,
Welcome back.
get a bird's eye view from here?
I mean, I already did. I don't know.
And did you see anything?
I saw an Apom go into these woods.
Okay. Well, we saw 3 of them about a couple hours ago, but
I mean, I'm sure one of them escaped
Fair.
and we've actually come closer.
I blinded one of them.
Great.
And if I were there, I'd say I burned a bunch of them.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Honestly, I think that'll
Anyway.
just be the easier thing for
I
me
mean,
to do.
footprints or grass imprints or anything around Fedora that we can kind of follow up on.
Make a survival check.
Can I also do that?
Yes.
I think I actually have a decent survival.
I rolled the wrong dice.
Yeah.
Way to
D4
go.
zone.
That's better.
Way to go.
It was a good roll considering.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I thought I had a better survival, but I really don't.
Too bad I'm not there. I have adept survival.
Midic is able to pick up on the trail of the of the little monkey boy.
Midic just goes,
All right. I want Baron. Can you roll? I'll give you a choice of either nature or perception.
Nature.
Or survival. Same difference.
Survival.
Can I? I'm sorry to like sidetrack this really quick, but there's one thing I really want to mention. Just is anybody else super excited for Pokemon Stadium that got announced today for the N64?
Stadium
I'm
1 and 2, excuse you.
Exactly. I'm so excited. I grew up with those games.
Are those games online play?
No,
Aw.
probably not.
I see
They,
that.
they probably would be.
They may adapt it. Yeah, actually. Now
I
that-
see that where
they'd
you
adapt it.
gleaned nostalgia, I have gleaned trauma.
Uh.
The game fills me with malicious rage.
My favorite part of that game was the Magikarp counter. Like, you'd have to press A button super quick, and Magikarp would just keep on hitting a counter constantly, just flashing upwards. It's like my favorite mini game.
I've never played them.
Me neither.
Same.
I mean, I've owned a Nintendo 64, but I never played those games when they came out.
Stadium was my jam. I loved Stadium. Stadium 2, I played only once or twice, but Stadium, the original.
All right. Viridian manages, Baron von Baron, I should say, manages to get there first, and finds an encampment. You stay just out of sight. Can I get a stealth check actually as you try to do so in a giant forest
Sure.
filled with things that you'd have to rustle through? Beautiful. Jeez. You rolled better with 3 dice than with 4. All right. So
Yeah, my stealth is pretty good.
you stay out of sight, out of mind as you observe this hug base.
Sick.
Yeah, let me go ahead and switch us over.
Also, I'm assuming I put Saphira back in her Pokeball.
Whenever you wish to, sure.
Yeah, I don't want to leave a ginormous dragon just out.
This is why you have good stealth.
Yup. Pretty much.
All right. So you see this clearing. They have a little camp here. It's not like too far from the river. Like the river is within sight from here. And you see two cages where two gym leaders are being held. There's two little two like normal sized camping tents set up, and then a canopy set up between those two tents, underneath which are some like tables, chairs, a bunch of Pokemon, two of which, actually no, we'll get to that later. But though, you do see, let's see here, there are various Pokemon, Oot and a Boot, of which I have neglected to actually put into here.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Did you go Canadian there? Did you say oot in a
Oot in a boot.
I did
Okay.
that for you,
I
friend.
was like, excuse me.
Microaggression.
Yeah, really.
My culture.
What?
How dare
Oot in
you?
a boot.
Honestly, though, Teus, do you know many Canadians who say a boot? Because I know nobody who says a boot.
It depends on how quick I'm talking. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if I'm talking really quick, sometimes I'll slip into it. But like,
So what do you
not
normally say?
about.
Yeah, we say about.
Okay, just
Like-
making sure.
Like normal people.
Y'all don't typically fall into that category in my experience.
Hey, at least we're not from Florida.
You're right.
No one here is.
Yeah, but
Florida.
they make a good point.
Maybe somebody who lives in the States can tell us what is wrong with Florida.
It's all old
Not that
people
simple.
and drugs you've never heard of.
I feel like people on the East Coast just hate on people on the West Coast for some reason.
Florida's
I'm
on
not
the East
entirely
Coast.
sure why.
No,
Florida's on the East Coast. I'm
Wait.
on the East Coast, and Florida's crazy.
Oh, did you say Florida? I thought you said California. Never mind.
I
No, I
also
said
hate
Florida.
on California. I'm
Florida.
fine with that too.
Those two don't even sound alike.
It's all old people
Dang.
and substances out there.
should be like that everywhere.
There's
Let
Corsola
me
in
try this
chat?
again.
I don't think I have that.
I
We
have
got-
no idea what I have ever since I installed that thing on Mix It Up.
Right?
Hey.
You know, I haven't really bothered with catching outside of stream.
I really haven't. And I have no idea which ones I catch on stream because, boy, my brain is not there when I'm streaming.
Where can I read up on what the capabilities of my Pokemon are?
Like what they do?
description? Yeah.
So that would be in the PDF under it's like one of the last chapters. It's like indexes and something
Or you
else.
can just Control F and search for it.
That's probably the better way.
So what? Just
Trico.
Yeah, it's under the what is this called?
I don't see
Okay.
that working
Yep.
at all. It's not telling me anything.
Special
capability are you
capabilities is on page 303,
Page 303 of the
core rulebook.
rulebook.
Yeah.
Okay. 303. Gotcha. I'm gonna do that real fast.
All right. You see laid before you 2 Venonats, a Pinsir, a Grookey, and a Shuckle.
Oh, they're all gonna burn.
I actually agree. I think we should burn.
Is it a Shuckle?
Thank you. For once, Palm agrees with me that I should burn everything down.
I think
All
they
right.
cause a distraction with the fire. All the Hug employees go to handle the fire because they're in a forest.
True.
And while they're preoccupied with that, we try to break out our friends.
You said page 303, right?
Correct. But though, before you do that, can you what do you do?
I am going to probably.
Let's see. What do I have? What do I have?
Y'all know Shuckle can create rare candies.
What?
Yes.
It has the juicer capability. If you give it a berry, 2 weeks later you get a rare candy.
It
2 weeks,
can.
2 in-game
Okay,
weeks
but
later.
2 weeks. How many in-game days have we experienced so
Now,
far?
6.
here's what I'm saying. We catch that Shuckle. We breed it. We make 1 billion Shuckles. We start a berry farm. We hide in a cave, and we walk out at level 100.
Why is
We
that
can
the
spend
most?
in-game weeks waiting,
That
like
is
just letting time
amazing.
pass. Make it a farming sim for a little bit.
Yeah,
That is-
honestly.
The
We
most
get, like-
Pokemon player thing
Okay.
I've ever heard.
Okay. Okay. Now,
And the
Hold
most
on.
D&D thing I think I've ever heard it as well. To be honest.
Yeah.
we
Here's what
start
do
a
to make our
farm.
millions.
We start a farm of rare candies using a Shuckle. Oh, I could
No, wait.
so.
Can
dis-
we breed the Shuckle because we only have one?
I mean, we just
If
need to
we
find a
can
second
find.
one. Or a Ditto.
Ditto ninjas.
Yeah, it's popping up all the time.
Oh,
You're
okay.
right.
We catch it. You have a job to do.
Oh.
No.
You make eggs.
Oh no.
This doesn't
This
feel
went
quite
dark
right.
super quick.
These are
I'm
sentient
sorry.
life forms.
All
Out
right.
of hand.
Okay. So what I am going to do, I'm just looking up some of the things, but what I'm gonna do, honestly, is I'm gonna send out Pyro.
right,
Where am
you-
I located?
I
in
was just
this
about to
area?
say, yeah, you're coming in from the south. You are just off screen, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, just put yourself on the like very southmost tip of the map, and we'll just call it there.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have Pyro come out, and I think what I'm going to do is
Should we do a more complicated plan with multiple fires and delayed start times?
That's horrible.
I mean, actually, I'm gonna throw Pyro. I've got a throwing range of, with my Pokeball, I have a throwing range of 6. Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So somewhere around here. Then Pyro is going to go hiding somewhere. Maybe up a tree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Pyro climb up this tree. And then immediately use flamethrower in like this general vicinity. Right here.
Just
And
set.
start a fire.
Okay. Give Pyro a stealth roll to get up to that point undetected.
Yes.
And then I will be using their perception as in opposition to that. So
I hope they fail. I hope they fail.
We're gonna find out.
The only one who'd maybe notice me would be like
the Grookey and the
this
Venonat.
Venonat.
The
Yeah.
Grookey might as well.
I mean, the
Grookey's
bugs.
way over there on the left. He's on the right.
Venonat does not notice.
Bugs have bad eyesight.
That's true.
Eh?
And the
In this game,
Grookey.
they should. Don't get more than a. Yeah,
How does
doesn't see squat.
How does the monkey have worse eyesight than a bug?
Because he's also farther away. Like he would have to see through those trees.
Less eyes, dude.
Yeah.
Less eyes.
He's a
Whatever.
monkey that's made of grass.
To be
That's
fair,
his job.
A lot
Like-
of bugs actually like have stereoscopal like vision. They can see all around their head.
Yeah.
So
all
if
around them,
Pyro's
though.
over here, right? Grookey would have to see through these trees.
Yes,
Like, it just
he would.
doesn't. Like he would get a lower roll. If he didn't, I'd be upset.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. All right, I will remember how to delete these lines I just made.
Get the select tool out.
I got it. And then I hit the delete. Yes.
Yeah.
nailed it.
Alrighty.
Okay, so yeah, he starts a massive forest fire.
You do so.
Nice.
And it's at this point we're going to cut back to the others. You see smoke coming out from the forest.
Smells like Baron.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we found the direction we're supposed to go. in.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you guys just assume me?
You talked about it
rainforest.
on repeat.
Not the point.
You're just like forest fire. Yes.
Also, you are the one that just shoots Pokemon and people point blank. So like, this isn't like a crazy up step for that. In fact, if anything, this is a down step from that level.
Either
What
he set
the
the forest
heck?
on fire or he shot a camera up.
Right?
He's that
What
way and he
the
needs help. It
hell?
could be a signal for help, guys. We should go check him out. He could have been trying to smoke
Jeez.
signal us. He needs assistance because he's in over his head. I don't know. I don't have much faith in the guy.
That,
Well, currently, right now, I'm not in over my head.
I tried to
We
read
don't
the
have it.
smoke signal.
Pyro could probably one-shot every single one of these Pokemon. Not gonna lie. They're all bug.
Except Grookey.
All right. You
Shuckle.
see come
Actually,
out.
Shuckle is bug rock type.
Really?
Actually, on
Mhm.
that note, actually,
I
you
love
do
that.
see come out from the back of the like canopy thing. Two Pokemon that the likes of which you've never seen. Yeah, they here let me put them each on stream. The first one
Okay,
you see looks like a big old giant bull that looks like this thing on stream. It's
Okay, I'm a little worried about that one.
it looks around and is like, who set my forest on fire?
Oh, so it's probably grass type. Okay, we're good.
Yo, Taylor, how you doing? And the other one just kind of like, jeez.
Ooh. She's
Guess we've been
pretty.
found. Take
That's
care of
gotta
them,
be a
please.
dark electric or something.
Let me know if you need
Absolutely.
help or something. I'm
no,
just.
no.
Eh.
It's gonna be a dark fairy probably because that's based on. That seems like the evolution to. God, what's that Pokemon's name?
If it's dark
Mobile.
fairy, that would be
Mobile, that's-
amazing.
It's Mobile. Like it's Mobile's evolution.
Oh,
Like it super has to be, right?
oh, it would so have to be.
It looks
The way
so
that it
cool,
looks,
though.
yeah.
Mobile? How
That-
do we spell
that-
this?
MAWVILE. Mobile.
That honestly is a really good one because that looks almost exactly like, yeah, that's what they would have come up with if they gave it like a mega, well, it has a mega evolution.
Oh, absolutely.
does.
If they gave it a double mega evolution.
If
Or
this
if
was
they
a different
actually-
variation of it.
Mawile is steel fairy type.
Steel Fairy. So this is probably a Steel Fairy then.
Oh no. Could be.
I guess
Oh.
you'll find out.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
find
That
out.
You still have type advantage on that.
Well, hopefully it's not still very strong.
I may not have type advantage on it, but I'd have type advantage on everything else.
I mean, I wish you
So-
luck.
I mean, if I take everything down one at a time, maybe.
And you're still hiding. I don't know where you even are.
Yeah, I'm hiding out in a tree. They don't see squat.
You can just snipe them.
Yeah. All they see is a giant forest fire.
Exactly.
And as they all start running in towards the fire,
Like a bunch of
you
idiots.
snipe them one at a time.
Yeah. I could use
Mhm.
Aura Sphere and just snipe them from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, its range is 8.
All right. So at this point, you have like Pyro is like straight up spotted. What do you do?
He's spotted now?
I
How
mean,
did he get spotted?
because
Yeah,
he's
how'd I get spotted?
because you shot a flame out of your mouth. It's a flame. You used flamethrower, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
And
all they
no
would
one's
have
gonna be
seen is a
looking at the source
fire.
of that. They're going to be looking at the source of the fire, like at the fire itself.
You can see
Yeah.
where it's coming from as the breath comes out.
Okay, whatever. Pyro is gonna go jump out of the tree. He's gonna go here, and he's gonna flame charge the Venonat. Okay, that's what he's gonna do.
All right, so you just straight up start combat without the rest of the party. Cool. All right, we'll see how
That's
this
what
goes.
Pyro's doing.
Ready to dance?
Attention, please. Coulson and the
Oh, wow, we're being rated, actually. Hold on to that thought right there. Oh, Coulson! What's up, friends, and welcome in. Oh, that means we gotta do the raid dance. Let's do it. Ooh, welcome in, Raiders.
Streamed again.
What was that?
Nice.
We couldn't hear anything you were saying over the raid music. Sorry.
Coulson streamed for 12 hours.
Oh, really? I'm getting the fruits of that. That's awesome. Welcome in. You guys can see the schedule down there on the screen. I do Smash speed running. I do Splatoon. I do Zelda. We do PokeQuest here every other Tuesday. Hollow Knight and the other ones. But yeah, we're so happy to. And you're Nim. You're Nim. Thank you so much for pressing the friendship button. You are number 500. You're the 500th follower.
500 high!
That if whoever was the 500th follower, Fedora was going to give $500 to? That's
No.
insane.
Actually, you get to be Fedorable's vice president of the
Yeah.
club friend of being your club friend
Yep.
Yep.
or whatever.
That's how that works.
No, yeah.
Yep.
So for
how
500
that
followers, we are going to be doing a meme stream. We're going to get that scheduled out and stuff too.
How neat is that?
Oh, with the gift sub to the IR. Yeah, thank you, Palm. That's so neat. Thank you.
500 follower hype. I'm obligated. You have to.
The obligation does not exist for that now, but I appreciate it.
Well, somebody had to do it.
I was actually gearing up to do it. Well, yo, Colton, how was your stream? Enough about me. How are you? How's life? How's the stream? How's everything? Did we get a shout out yet?
No, your mods are slacking. Sorry.
How could they be slacking?
Night night, Colson.
Yes, please rest. Please rest, friend. Please rest. Oh yes, if you haven't checked out the amazing Colson, please do so. He's such a pal. What an awesome streamer. Bye, Colson. Oh my goodness! And now 500 biddies thrown in my face. Ouch! Gee, thank you. I appreciate that.
Biddies for 500 follows.
Thank you.
Oh, I get it, Smirt. Thank you so much for the biddies. And oh my, yes, we're close to start to triggering. Oh, there's the train.
There's the train.
Choo choo.
I had to do something.
Wait, you have an overlay thing that comes up when you hype train?
Yeah, there's like a train horn and everything. I actually have Peanuts making me a graphic of an Eevee thinging a train. Conducting
That is
a train.
Awesome. That is so cool. I love it.
Yes.
Congrats to Burrits, Cole, Jenkins, Finn, Twilly, and Saki.
We just came in hot straight into level 3. All right, I see you guys.
I had to hit it hard.
Solid State hits it hard.
Could have hit it harder. To be
I
real.
come in swinging.
As long as I get one of those choo-choo trains in front of my picture.
Big fair, big fair.
Big fair.
All right. So, because Viridian decided to trigger the fight before waiting for other people to get here, he now has to deal with that for 5 turns.
For
That's
5
okay.
turns?
You're like
Yes.
gone. That's it.
Nah, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
5 turns is a lot of turns.
Alrighty, let me go.
Pyro will be speedy enough. He can outrun most of this.
You have two Pokemon
If you
we've
say
never
so.
encountered before.
True, but they're all the way in the back.
It's true.
And there are trees blocking their view, so they wouldn't see me. And this Grookey has really poor eyesight, so it's not going to notice me.
Man, I appreciate your optimism.
I think it's realistic.
Yeah, it's very realistic.
You're assuming that everything we see on screen currently is all that there is, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
We've already revealed more Mons. You think he's gonna reveal more Mons?
No.
I think if this is potentially a major base,
I don't know.
something else could happen.
The way I see it, this major base is filled with bugs and grass, and they are all super weak to fire. So we'll see what happens.
All right, start putting your speeds in if you have. Oh, you already have. All right, now I'm the one
Yeah.
slacking.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you, man.
Yeah. It's not like I have, just two speeds that I have to enter here. I have to go through all of them down to band and grumble.
Yeah, keep
Hey.
your grumbling.
You could just lessen the number of Pokemon we're fighting.
You could.
Yeah, you could.
You
make it
absolutely
simpler.
could.
Yeah.
Nah,
Get
that'd
rid
be
of the Grookey
boring.
with the poor eyesight.
No one would want to watch that.
I think
Okay,
Does-
that Ram Rush has really high speed, but hey, whatever.
Does that cage
Deal
have
with
a initiative?
That cage does have initiative.
So the cages are breakable.
Wait, I can't.
It's just the cage in the turtle room.
I
The
mean,
cages are Pokemon.
I have no problem with the cage being an initiative. This could be very interesting.
Yeah, really.
What did I just do here? I just messed this up
Gotcha.
somehow. Okay, the
Wait.
pincer okay, the pincer I got correct. The Grookey has 14. Okay. There we go. And then short. Oh yeah, I can't. Alrighty. It looks like Ram Rush gets to take the first turn. Now, at this point, I would like to know that Baron has not yet been spotted. So, take that how you will here.
Mm-hmm.
If you run, you can lure some of them away, but not all of them, and then we can pick them off and come back and do it again.
All right, so Ram Rush is going to roll perception to see if he can find the culprit here.
Because, I mean, he's got to look through all this bush and, like, a set of trees. So,
And he has pathetic perception.
cool. Yeah.
All right, that is Ram Rush's turn. Pincer.
Pincer wouldn't see this. He can't see me. He can't see me.
Pincer has decent odds. I would say I would say I'm just going to roll him as is.
Not even gonna roll with a disadvantage to try and look through a bunch of trees.
That's
this map is
brush
so
there.
nuts.
That's brush that he'd be looking through that between where
it's
you were.
thick brush.
Yeah,
You're a
it's
thick
thick
brush.
and a tree.
Like it's foliage that's significant enough it gets an icon, whereas the see-throughable grass doesn't get icons.
She's got a point.
You have different levels of terrain.
Yes.
He knows the direction in which it came from.
Okay, that's fine. As long as he doesn't actually see me, I don't care.
He will start moving in that direction, trying to make sure that he stays away from the fire. All right,
Okay.
Pyro.
Yeah, flame charging the Venonat.
You do so.
Don't. Are you kidding me?
That's a miss.
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
kidding me?
Wow.
The Grookey, did the Grookey pass when I had Emerald? No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. So the Grookey is just going to panic and be like, "Ah, there's a fire! There's a fire! Guys, there's a fire! Guys, there's a fire! 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 Fire!" and start just kind of like running around.
Checks out.
Cool.
The other Venonat, we're going to see. Do 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 do. Where'd it go? 3d6 plus 2.
Misha. Hi, Misha.
Misha, yo, what's up, friend? The Venonat doesn't quite know where it came from, so it's just going to come over here and try to see if we can get a better vantage point.
Does the fire spread at all?
I'm going to say it's going to, at the top of the turn, it will spread by 2 tiles.
Okay.
Feels
Fair
reasonable.
enough. Fair enough.
Malevora. Yeah, Malevora, because it's like malevolence. Malevora. Is going to step out. Oh, I guess the Ramrush should have stepped out too. But the Malevora steps out and starts looking around as well. Thanks. Like, she's not really going to like, yeah, well, even if she had rolled the max she could, she would only make out so much. But yeah. Baron.
Baron is gonna start stealthily making his way to where Pyro is.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
That Venonat is going to be the only one that's going to be able to contend. All right.
I don't care if it sees me or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere around there. What is my range on that?
All right.
I don't see where the range is for my gun.
Should be off of the moves of your gun, right? Or sorry, no, the weapon range is a thing, ain't it?
Wow.
8, I think, is what I made it, if I remember correctly.
Hey, weird question. If we think we're approaching a combat scenario, can we use like buff moves beforehand? Or at least like one turn of such?
One turn beforehand, yeah. Because you got to remember that those stuff wear off over time. Like, you know, they don't transfer from scene to scene.
Well, Pango's just going to use defense curl anyways, which is kind of just like curling up anyways.
Yeah.
I can also do a move on us.
All right. Well, that will happen like that
Later.
turn prior to you guys coming in, right?
Yeah, I was going to say that way so we're not just like sitting here waiting.
Well, okay. So is that all Baron does? So he stealths over to that trio of trees?
Yeah, he's gonna stealth and then use bullseye on the Venonat.
All right. Take him out. That hits.
Very nice. Very nice.
And let's see how much damage you deal to this little bug.
That is 30 normal physical.
All right. 30 normal and physical.
Normal damage. My damage is usually
Uninjured.
Okay.
All right.
abnormal damage.
So the Shuckle. Where did I put the Shuckle? Oh, the Shuckle's Jay chilling.
The Shuckle's just chilling.
Yeah.
Maybe they have no idea we did, and they've been farming Shuckle for rare candy.
I mean, could have been.
I like that.
The remaining Venonat. Oh, this is Venonat B. This Venonat's like, there's someone over here. There's someone over here. And is going to use yeah, let's use poison powder against you. Why not?
Oh, of course you are. Not like as if you didn't do it the last time.
Listen, you're in a rainforest. You're going to get poisoned. That's how life works.
I mean, it's not Australia.
Nat 1.
What did I just tell you? It's not
Does it
Australia.
poison itself?
It can't, but
Yeah.
it just splooshes. It just like that, and it just gets all over him, and it's like, ah!
Lovely. Lovely.
All right, top of initiative.
Also, the fire spread, right?
Yes, so top of initiative. So go ahead and spread the fire to 2. So it's right now taking up the 2 tiles that it's touching. You can spread it to 2 more.
Oh, I can't control that, can I? Or actually,
I'll let well, you're right.
But
You're
no,
right. You
why
probably
don't
shouldn't.
Just use like a token and increase it by 1 size unit each round.
Well, it's because it's not it would have to scale at a like regular pace, but though
can
like
you put one here
it would have to keep a rectangular shape if I did that.
and here?
I'm going to. Oh, that's the wrong color. It's silly.
I mean, I can draw the lines if you want.
For that.
Cool.
Alrighty. Ramrush is going to is going to like grab a well, he's going to start like running over grabs a let's see here. No, what he would do is he would like rush over to the fire and start looking around for who done it.
Cool.
But though his perception is pathetic, so I'm not even going to try.
Not only that, but he would have to try and see through a giant fire.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Doug 2.
Doug 2.
Where are you? There we go. A little bit more gravelly. Oh yeah, there's a Pokemon Clowitzer. Catch it if you Pokemon or something. The pincer.
Or something, whatever.
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know. Pincer, does it Pincer see you? No. Oh, because you rolled a 10, and attacker wins ties. So you technically are the attacker, and you win the tie.
Cool. So this is the squat. Perfect.
All right, Pyro.
Pyro is going to flame charge. Yeah, he's gonna flame charge the Venonat. He's gonna try and do it again. Come on. Hit. Haha! Nice.
Critical hit.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, you remember how to do a critical hit?
Nope.
So,
I don't remember.
everything before the last plus. Wrap in parentheses and do ×2.
Okay. Times. Whoop. ×2. Hopefully I did this right.
You did. That's 49. What
Cool.
type?
Fire physical. Which will be super effective.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
buddy.
you just wiped them out. There's no way.
And also because flame charge boosts my combat speed by 1, and Pyro also has the speed boost stat that boosts his speed by 2. So now his speed is 18.
That thing just
2 or
took
2
3
combat
injuries.
stages?
It's 2 combat stages. Speed boost increases it by 1 combat stage, and flame charge increases it by 1 combat stage.
Okay. What was the speed before?
His speed at the beginning was
15?
15.
I
Yes.
feel like 2 combat stages should raise it higher than that. Because that should be like 40%.
I don't know how the
No,
combat
it's-
stage works.
That doesn't sound right.
Sounds, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure what it's doing is right.
If you put in the combat stages thing in there, then it should have done it for you. So
Yo, what's up, Showdown? How you doing there, friend? What's up, Showdown?
Like, where would I have put that originally?
CS in the CS column, right?
yeah, under your stats.
CS column.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, let me fix that real quick.
Yeah, that's
there we
where
go.
that's where the combat stages go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it did
Okay.
go up by a little bit more. I see. I knew it. I was like, that sounds wrong.
Okay.
Actually, that's the 3rd one. My bad. Sorry. Because he got 1 from his last turn.
Yeah, now he's at 24 speed.
Yeah, there we go.
Beady chicken.
I'm then going to have him start moving back towards me. Can I do that?
Yeah, he hasn't had a shift action yet. Go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna have him start running back over here. Yeah, here. He's
All
right
right.
beside me.
Cool.
Actually, I'm gonna have him go down here, and then I am going to meet up with him when it's my turn.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Grookey just starts running back towards the tent. Gotta get water. The Venonat is going to do let's see. That's the dead one. Did I do them in the wrong order? I did. Oopsies.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. Because he missed anyways. On the last one that he did. Yeah, Malevora is going to rush out. And y'all are going to come in next turn, by the way.
So now would be the time for me to do the thing that raises our various things?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Me and my group, you're staying next to me, right? Other people in our party?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I am giving us all. I'm going to do my defensive dab move that my character has that gives us +1 defense and +1 special defense.
To combat stages.
I don't know. It's a move I created.
Yes, it is combat stages.
Okay.
Yes, it uses combat stages.
Can I get that boost?
Yes.
You gotta be.
Oh, I can.
Oh wait, is it a range? What's the range on
I
it?
don't. Self.
So it only works on yourself then.
Yeah, it doesn't work on us.
Yeah.
Dang, sorry guys. No, I don't have anything else that helps other people.
Oh, that's right, because I think you have to get a feature to be able to use it on others.
It's one of the moves that my class, as
Yes.
a dancer, I was able to create dances.
Yes. But though I don't think the dance is... We'll have to look. Yo, Wabbajack, what's up, friend? How you doing?
Regardless, it doesn't seem like it currently applies to you folks.
Solid, can you review?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
1 plus 1 special defense.
Malevera is... Oh my goodness. Spots you.
Oh, dang. Well, I gotta do something.
Yeah, but
gotta
right
do
now
something
she's gonna oh, I think
Beeline for me.
I think I just made how much movement does she have? Because I made her move somewhat already. I made her move 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she literally has 1 tile left to movement now. She's not.
Yeah, it's just self.
It is just self. Interesting.
Yeah, there's not even any features to give it to other people that I could see.
Weird.
Could I theoretically make a different move that's equivalent, but I change the range to be party members or something?
I think what you're able to do is teach other people the dance, if I remember correctly.
It could be. I want to say it's Pokemon only, though.
Let's look at that off stream.
Anyway.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you want to start adding us in so we can start putting in our speeds then?
Drag yourselves in. You'll be coming in
is
at the
that how that
bottom. Put yourselves in whatever order you'd be running.
Ah, sorry.
My things aren't updated, Fedora. I don't think that's really.
I don't have. Forgot to make a token for the Bezosian Magikarp. I could change out your other Magikarp, but I'm not doing that right now in the middle of the combat.
Fair. Can you at least resize it so that it's appropriate size? 'Cause
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure it's bigger than 1 square.
Yeah. What does it say on the size? What at the very end of size? There should be in parentheses a category.
Second. So I'm not sure where I'm looking for that.
Paul, you are here. What's up? Oh, and you resub. That's so neat. What's up, Paul? That's awesome.
It is considered huge. So
That's
not
a 3
sure
by
what
3.
that means, but it sounds bigger than. Oh my god! Oh!
It's
my goodness.
that's a tree.
That is not going to be able to be hidden. You cannot hide that thing.
To be fair, it's probably
Anyway.
more like a 2 by 3 here. So square.
Does it know any fire type moves?
It does actually.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh my goodness, did we just get raided again? What's up, everyone? Good Game Gaming. Can we get a shout out in here? What's up, everyone? How's your streaming? Oh no, we gotta do the raid dance now. Yeah!
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What's up? How are you? Oh, we're doing great. How are you doing, though? How you doing? How's you doing? Is everything you wanted? Good. Yes, as you can see at the corner, at the bottom right, what's covering up Solid State's face right now is my schedule. We do lunch hour streams on Monday and Friday, Tuesday evenings, Saturday mornings, Eastern Standards. Welcome in, everyone. So great to see everyone here. What's upwards? Surviving and jive. Yes. Oh my goodness. Hope you guys are doing well. For those that haven't been to PokeQuest before, exclamation point campaign here, and you guys can follow the first link in order to see the just an overview of the campaign, and the second link will gives you a rundown of what's happened this session so far. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so anyways, shall we resume? The Malevera did spot ya, but how far are you here? So theoretically, if I step forward and use that last space of movement, that you'd be 7 away. And why do I? Wow. Okay, you're lucky. This. Oh wait, she could sprint as her action here.
Is she gonna get caught by the fire?
Not if she goes around it.
Well, she can go around it. That's gonna waste her space.
Yes, it would. All right, there we go. She starts.
Right, Jenkins made a redeem that we totally missed earlier.
Oh, we did. Yes, I'm so sorry, Jenkins. Yeah, go ahead. It's Baron's turn. Go ahead and before you do your turn, give us that nerdy voice.
Oh boy, why do you do this to me, Jenkins? You're amazing, but why are you doing this to me?
It's because she doesn't have 10,000 points to use against me right now.
So save up your points and use it against him.
Nah.
I do, but I want him in battle.
Okay.
That's fair. That's very fair. So this is how you're supposed to wash your car, okay? To wash your car, if the body of your car is hot from sitting in the sun or from driving, wait for your car to cool. Place 2 buckets, a car cleanser, a cloth or rag, and then next to your car. 1 bucket will be used for soaking your cloth, while the other will be used for rinsing your cloth. Fill one of the buckets with the specifically formulated car cleanser per the instructions. Rinse the entire surface of the car thoroughly before applying soap.
Nice.
There you go.
Thank you for that. All right, now
Why
what do you
have to
do?
use me?
What
Did
is
I
Bear?
catch a sudden music change?
Yeah.
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
It was
That
lovely.
was
Yeah.
subtle. That was good.
All right.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Go ahead.
I'm going to use a thing that I've never used before. I'm going to use my Trapper feature.
Alrighty,
which,
do so.
I create a consumable item that creates 8 meters of hazard within 6 meters. These hazards cause foes that run into them to become slowed until the end of their next turn and have an additional effect based on the terrain in which the item was made. When the foe runs into these hazards, they are destroyed after their effect resolve. Pokemon and trainers with Nature Walk or the terrain associated with a hazard are immune to its effects. These items may be used the same day, blah, blah, blah. And so I created a Tangle Trap, which means that if a foe runs into this hazard, they must immediately stop shifting and they are stuck instead of slowed until the end of their next turn.
All right. Cool. Where do you set this up?
I'm gonna
mark
set
map.
it. I'm gonna set it right here.
All right, go ahead and mark the 8 tiles. Has to touch.
Okay.
Or meaning they have to touch each other.
Okay. I guess black will work. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Have Jenkins and Taylor been talking a lot off
5,
stream? That's cute.
6, 7, 8.
Cool.
There. And then I'm going to hold on.
I think this is going to delete my character off the map. I'm not sure. Yeah, it did. How do I delete the line? I need to delete a line.
I deleted it. Now just Control Z what you did.
Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Control Z.
I guess
She's
just
not
drag
working.
yourself back out there and then have to
I'm
put in
gonna
your
drag myself
speed
back in.
again.
There we go. I'm gonna start moving down this way,
All right.
and as I run by, I'm like, "Oh, hi guys."
All right. Baron, you'll have to put your speed back in again. And everyone else, can you guys also put your speeds in?
Sure can.
Wait, why did Pyro? Why is there a second Pyro?
Did I second pyro use somehow?
There is a second. Wait, is there a second pyro?
There's a second pyro.
Yep.
No, there's not.
Cool. Awesome.
All right. The Shuckle is just going to start shuffling slowly.
Yeah. Also, too, as I'm running by them, I'm like, yeah, don't walk over in this direction right now. Just, I set a trap. Don't go over there.
Yo, did you all think your Pokemon were fast?
How fast are your mons?
21.
Whoa.
What they want?
That's fast.
I thought that was your overland for a second, and I was like, nuh-uh, not possible.
Could you imagine a
Jeez.
21 Lance?
You'd be able to go from one end of these grid maps to the other instantly.
I had a
That would be
Pokemon with
big.
16, and I think someone else in another campaign had one that had a max of like 18.
That's ridiculous.
Sheesh. Captain Carp, I'm waiting for you to put your speed in.
Oh, did it not go in? Okay, sorry about that. I must have forgot to press enter.
Ah, there it is.
Speed in, dang it.
All right. So that was Shuckle's turn, and then the Venonat, the only remaining Venonat, now can spot a giant fish and a large party of things through the brush. So it's going to let me look at its overland before I just start abstractly moving. This is not Chaos Table. I actually look at how far they can move.
I mean, that would help.
1, 2, and 4. And, the fish is not actually there yet. So now, top of initiative, and you guys just use your shift action to get to where you are now. So no shift action this turn except for Viridian and his Pokemon.
Cool. The fire spreads 2 more tiles, right?
Yes.
I want it to spread here. And can I have it spread where the Venonat is?
I think at this point, I'm going to start choosing where it spreads.
Okay, fine.
Wait, wouldn't our shift action have been what we did our last turn?
No,
Shift is moving
darn.
spaces, right?
no
Okay.
I what I'm saying is last turn you were technically off the map, and now you've shifted to where you are now during this turn, we're going to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel really bad for doing this, maybe, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna have Pyro go over here, and shoot Flamethrower, over here.
There's nothing to catch on fire there. Like the short grass, you can't just catch on fire without holding a flame to it.
Can
More
I
than one
catch
turn.
this tree on fire?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, okay. Let's just.
I'm
that's
gonna
actually not the
flamethrower
Pokemon
that
battle.
tree. That's exactly what Pyro's doing.
This is fine. This is fine.
It's gonna happen. dude. You cannot tell me I do not successfully put that tree on fire.
But also you do know there's consequences to your actions.
I am worried that the gym leader may die. Okay, that is a very real concern
You should
I have.
be. That's reasonable. Unlike what you're doing.
But at the same time, we have a Pokemon right here who is gunning for my head.
set them on fire, not the tree. They're in range to be set on fire instead of the tree.
Yes, but if I set the tree on fire, then they will also be caught on fire.
No, they won't. The tree will be on fire. That's not how that works.
Fine. Yes, I will throw a flamethrower in their direction. That is what. Actually, I'll be nicer. I'll shoot an aura sphere at it.
Which, by the way, how did Pyro suddenly get a 24 speed? What did I miss there?
Did
His
some
speed increases
speed
every turn.
boosting moves.
Yeah. Yeah. He has flame charge, which increases his speed by 1 combat stage, and he also has the ability speed boost, which also increases his speed by 1 combat stage every turn.
Okay, that's kind of ridiculous.
So, the longer a battle keeps going, the faster he becomes.
I will say it does cap out at 5 combat stages.
You have to ruin it. Don't-
But hey, 5 combat stages is double.
I thought it
This
capped
guy
out
is
at
double.
6.
6?
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
the
even
stat
better.
is more than double.
So either way, he's going to be stupid fast. So yeah, he's going to use Aura Sphere, so the attack never misses. But let's see if I crit, I guess. Tell me that crits. That's got to be a crit.
Alrighty. That's not quite a crit, is it?
It doesn't say what the crit is on
Crit
Aura
is by
Sphere.
default 20
Yes.
unless it says otherwise.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Darn,
Or
I
if
was
you have-
1 point away.
Or if you have brutal training.
I mean, I do have brutal training.
Wait, you do? That's your training feature?
Hold on, let me see. My training feature. Where would I find that?
That would be in your features tab, the very first feature you chose.
Let me see. Features.
Yeah.
Over. Yes, I do have brutal training.
Then that is a crit.
There you go.
Sick. I will take that.
All right.
I will take that any day.
Put in parentheses
So-
everything before the last plus and multiply by 2. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum.
I'm pretty sure I copied that correctly. Let me see. No, I did not. Hold up. I had the wrong attack thing. Hold up.
Oh my goodness. I see what you guys are scheming about in the chat, by the way.
If Tracer can make me play DBD, I can make you play Breath of the Wild. I think that's
Honestly, Palm, I'm surprised that you didn't think about it. I was like, wait, you've been challenging everybody to race
I don't
this.
think of Will as a Breath of the Wild player. I don't want to I don't know. I know he
Wait,
owns
so-
the game.
Wait, what are you racing? What?
Sorry,
I have-
sorry. Back. We'll talk later.
I want in on this.
Bet. You're on.
Whoa.
I know,
That's
I
some-
know, I know how to glitch in the game.
Oh, yikes,
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, that's 68 fighting special, by the way.
What was the damage base on that?
The damage base is 3d8 plus 10 plus 14.
What is just the DB, like the number?
10.
Oh.
You have a
Ah.
10 move?
Yeah.
It's probably DB8, but boosted by stab.
You should double check.
Yeah, it
the
does have
frequency as
stab.
Well.
Yeah.
It does
so
have
do you
stab.
want to analyze Armons and see how to improve them for us?
What move is that?
Aura Sphere.
That
It's an
Probably
attack that never
fast.
misses.
What type and what type and class?
Fighting special.
That's super effective.
Aura Sphere is indeed damage base 8. For some reason, this is ridiculous. It can't miss, and it's DB8.
And it
its
has
range is
stab.
8, and its
And it has
frequency is
stab.
just every other turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
a broken move, if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, I taught it to him with the TM that I bought.
Do abilities get you forcibly used, or are they, like are abilities automatically used, or do you have to intentionally use them?
It says on if it says static, they are just automatic. If it doesn't say static, it should say when how they get used.
Like frequency. It'll say under frequency.
Frequency,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, thank you.
Also, why do none of my attacks have an AC under them right now?
So
I have not been using my abilities.
that almost injured it. And remember, it started at 150% of its health. If it didn't have 150% of its health, it would have been left at 3 health.
Good night.
Goodness. Oh, I guess I don't need to focus over there at all. Was that on Malabora? Was that
Yes.
what you attacked? Oh my
Yes.
This is the episode where Barry goes, "Don't worry, guys, I got this." And it seems like perhaps the party will have to teach him a lesson about humility. But no, the twist is that he was right.
Like, why did we even bother? Like, why are we here?
For what
I'm
it's worth,
telling
I
you.
believed in him this whole time.
We're in a forest filled with bugs and grass. Pyro's got this.
Yura.
I mean,
Sure.
next turn I'm gonna use flamethrower on it. Because flamethrower is an every other turn attack.
Do you not want to catch it?
I mean, I'll attempt to if I can. We'll see.
Can the rest of us try to catch it before he does that?
Again, your shift actions are used up, but if you want to use your standard action right now from where you stood, if you are in range.
I don't think any of us are in range.
But I have a really far throw. Hang on. I don't know.
I don't think it's as far as mine.
It's 9.
Wait. Oh my. How do you have such a far?
You are 10 away. You're shy of it.
Oh!
I think it's like athletics, acrobatics stuff.
Wait. What if I do this? When I came onto the field a few minutes ago, and
No.
since we haven't used
No.
this yet,
Nope.
we haven't even done anything with this spot yet.
Nope.
What is it? The
No.
throwing range? Is it the throwing range?
Yes, it's throwing range.
I haven't
Okay.
even done anything with that spot yet.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
All
that
right.
sounds like a solid no. Sorry, Paul.
Yep. Kira. You guys, at the top of the next turn, you'll be able to, all right?
Yeah. Flying
Okay.
speed.
Yeah.
Just double checking. Do I need to use like 1 flying speed to go up in the air? Like,
We
I don't know
are at
what
the
you're-
top of the next turn.
Yes.
What are
So
you talking about?
going vertically counts as well. Yes.
Okay, so up 1. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
Remember, we don't get a shift action this round.
2.
Yeah.
3,
Oh, that's right.
4.
Kira doesn't have a
5.
shift action right now.
Yeah, none of you guys do right now.
Can I still move though?
No, that's what I was
Shift action
saying.
is moving.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
You can if you like sprint.
Because technically your shift action was to get to where you are now, is what I was
Well,
saying.
can we technically use a standard as a sprint to move?
You
this
could
round?
sprint if you wanted to.
And
But-
what does sprinting do? Just double the pace? Basically?
You move at 1.5 times total.
So you
So-
would get half your movement speed, but you wouldn't be able to attack.
Correct. It
Alright,
does. It
useless.
doing so would be your standard action.
Okay, well, I really don't want to use this move on a Venonat, so I guess I'm gonna just use Water Pulse on it instead.
Do it.
It has a. Oh wait, no, I don't.
You have fire moves.
I have one fire move that I can only use twice per seed.
What
So
is
excuse-
it?
Fire spin. Excuse
Oh.
me if I can't go and just hit somebody, deal massive amounts of damage. I'm sorry, Viridian, that I can't do that.
I mean, you
down.
can do that.
Just not yet.
Alright,
What you guys
Anyway.
should have done is bought TMs and taught them to your Pokemon.
just be quiet. I just need you to be quiet right now.
Am I sensing rage over there
I'm
from Deus Bliss?
getting a bit salty.
What?
Salty Captain.
Just, you're trying to tell me how to play my Pokemon. Get out of here.
I thought you had a fire move that you could do like at will or every other turn. I didn't know
Me?
it was 2 times a scene.
Well,
How would
that's
I know?
your assumption. All right. Anyway,
Sorry.
I'm gonna use Water Pulse on Ramrush because I can actually just reach it from here.
Ooh, do it.
That is ridiculously far.
It's target 1, but it also says Aura, so I don't know what that means. In terms
That
of raid.
that means that's kind of just an identifier. There's some stuff that modify aura,
Oh, okay.
like moves.
Lucario.
In this case, you probably don't have that.
Is AC just -2? I guess. I don't know, Fedora. It doesn't have an AC in my sheet for some reason.
If there's no AC, then you just roll to see if it crits.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, that's how that works.
Well,
Yeah, if it doesn't have an AC, then that means it doesn't miss, right?
well, does it say this move does not miss in the description if you do show more?
No, it doesn't say that.
Oh, then its AC is. Wait, is it special stat? Like, is it a status
It's
move?
special. It's a special.
Okay.
It's not a status move.
Water
Huh.
Pulse has an AC of 2.
Okay, thank you. For some reason, that didn't get entered into my sheet.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
20 minus
I just
2.
quickly added it to my sheet and loaded.
AC is your accuracy roll, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So Water
That is
Pulse
amazing.
confuses the target on a 17 plus as well.
Nice!
Confuses?
Love it.
Awesome.
So
Gotta
there's
love to
that.
see it.
Well, just wait for the damage base.
Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it?
This thing's gonna get knocked out of the sky.
Oh, not quite.
Uh oh, it
Do
was
that again.
secret damage.
Yeah, secret damage.
Secret
That's
damage.
Water special.
That is ridiculous.
That is
That's-
double super effective.
Wait, really?
What? What? It's a
Oh.
rock type?
Yo!
It's not even grass type.
It might be grass rock or something.
I-
No, it couldn't be
took a
because it's double, and that was a water
double
type.
effective.
Oh.
Ground rock.
I got super lucky on targeting that then.
Ground rock. No, ground's not super effective again, or super effective.
Water's super
at
effective against
water?
both ground and rock.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Is
that's
it?
the only thing as
Yeah.
I can think of it might be.
It takes an
fire
injury
rock.
from massive damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's not below 50% of its health because it had the extra 50% on top. But it's
Okay,
below
we're-
100% of its health, and it got an injury from massive damage. There you go.
With our rolls so far and our targeting, we've just accidentally turned them into regular Pokemon that just happen.
Yeah, we really have. We really have.
I thought that I might have made these too high of a level for you guys. I'm going to be honest.
That sounds like Anthem.
Also, didn't you say that my Aura Sphere was super effective against Malvora? Didn't you say that before?
I believe so. It was fighting, right?
Yeah, it was a fighting special move.
Yeah.
Oh, so this thing's got to be normal type or something. Maybe.
I'm abnormal type. Weird type.
I'm ghost type.
There's multiple. All right. Ramrush's turn. In response to that, Ramrush is going to ram over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
He's
nice.
also
And
confused.
yes. So I'm going to roll for his confusion after he shifts here.
Oh, what a cool range to be in.
Listen. So right now, as a result of you
Ramrush
hitting
is dumb.
that, oh, anyway. So, so he's going to roll for his confusion. Yep.
I just got super lucky with the targeting and roll. Oh! Oh!
Destroy!
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
How?
What?
Why?
What does this mean?
He hurts himself in his confusion.
Can I throw a Pokeball at him?
After his turn resolves.
Cool.
Oh, so true.
Don't worry,
They
I'm
really
about to
are.
ruin it with like a
Stab on
Hail
himself.
Mary.
Come on.
Hey, by the way, is this how you all feel like every session up to this point? Like actually useful enough fight and not having to use your fists? It's a strange
Yes.
feeling for me.
But isn't it a wonderful feeling?
Really nice. I actually really like being here. I feel like I'm on mutual ground with you all now.
I love
For-
the thriving.
for
The
once-
thriving is
for-
wonderful.
For once, you don't have to be carried by everybody else.
Look at that. Captain Carp is hitting his character arc.
He's gonna become Super Carp.
This all happened because of that like pep talk in the fountain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that good cry.
It's
All
the
right.
only thing he needed.
He took that as typeless physical damage. Alrighty. Now the pincer.
I wanted to throw a Pokeball at him.
Okay, go ahead.
So roll a d20 to see if I hit.
Yes.
This
With
is
an
Ram
AC of
Rush.
4. So that's a 2 to hit. That misses.
Dang it. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that is.
Mm-hmm.
Should I commit die?
All right.
I mean,
So-
Ram Rush is gonna die by Captain Carp's hands at this
Yeah,
rate.
one way or the other.
Nah, I think I got him.
So the pincer is going
Are you
to
gonna try catching both?
Nah. I can
is
try
going
hit him this
to do what is it?
Honestly, if I was any other character besides the captain, I'd try to get Melvora. Like, that's such a cool looking Pokemon. It's
Yeah, Malevera is pretty dope. I have been waiting for this. 5 and then really well, of course. All right. Wait, what did I just do here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it steps on your trap. What does that do?
So stepping on the trap will break it. And it is. Let me just double check. I was really hoping that Melvora would step on it instead. Whatever. A foe that runs into this hazard must immediately stop shifting, and they are stuck until the end of their next turn.
All right. He starts charging at you. You dare come against our territory.
That was a new voice.
You good, Will?
Yes.
It
I'm
sounded
good. The
like he
pincer's
got,
not.
Like shot in the middle of that.
Yeah, he just
So,
like
yeah,
kind of sinks
if-
down. He's like, trips and like he's now stuck in place, right? And Ladybug.
Yeah.
Ladybug the Ponyta.
Ladybug the Ponyta is going to roll to Flame Wheel.
You can only do shift moves, can't you?
No,
No, I
you
can't
can do.
do-
Oh,
move.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? I can only attack.
Correct.
Correct. Okay, yeah. So, does that hit?
Who are you hitting?
Oh, sorry. The Ram Rush?
Ram Rush. Let me
Are
check.
you close enough to hit him?
Yeah.
What is the range on that move?
Within 4.
Okay. Cool.
Or, yeah, range, or of, Ember, sorry. Sorry, I
Oh,
changed my
Ember,
mind.
yeah, you're
Ember
good.
is 4.
Neat.
Okay.
So,
Can you erase those black dots that I made, Will?
Oh, the whole
about
trap
that.
goes away?
Yeah, the whole trap goes away. It says here, hold on.
I thought each
When-
space
when-
should be its own hazard.
When foes run into these hazards, they are destroyed after their effects resolve.
That says hazards plural. I think each one of those is a separate hazard. So that would
Oh,
destroy
you'd be
that
right.
one space. Otherwise, like,
Yeah.
you would just be stuck forever.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah,
23 fire special. Oh, yes, and it does hit.
Very nice.
You got an 8, so that does not burn.
Okay. Cool. So I hit it with
Yes,
23.
with 23 fire special.
Yep.
What was the effectivity on that, out of curiosity?
Let me.
Probably super ineffective.
Yes, it is. It is double super ineffective.
Yeah, it's ground rock.
Yeah, it has to be. There's no way it's not.
Y'all gonna be surprised.
Actually, could have
However-
water. It could be. No, it could
No,
be.
because you hit it with water.
That's right.
Yeah. Either way, it's
Here-
weak to fighting.
Here's a
so...
here's a look at the image again. All right. Grookey
Fire type?
is going to run up here and grab
It
a
might be
bucket
rock
of
fire.
water. And grab a bucket of water as its turn. I'm not going to confirm nor deny what type it is at this point.
Somebody's got to catch it. Somebody's got to catch it.
Okay.
We need to see what type that thing is.
Grookey now has some water. Malevera.
Curiosity is killing my cat right now.
All right. I'll throw an ultra ball at it once it hits my turn.
You haven't
You can
had
do
your
that
turn
now.
yet, so and because throwing a ball is a priority action, you can do it out of turn if you want to just do it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait. Hang on. Is it close enough to me now? I don't think it will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, yeah. So it's roll a d100, right?
N-
Slash R.
First, roll a d20 with an AC of 4.
So D20 minus 4.
Oh.
That's a miss, ma'am.
Oh. Yeah.
Ouch.
Welcome to my club.
Oh.
All right,
Oh no.
Malevera.
Just lost an ultra ball for no reason.
Yeah, I lost one too.
Yo, I think it's fire rock. That's my guess.
It's gotta be Fire Rock from the way that it looks, and it was double super effective with the water move. It's gotta be Fire Rock.
Yeah, I don't know if
That's a
rock,
weird typing.
I don't think rock resists fire.
I did some math. It does. I
Oh, does it?
literally was like
Yeah.
looking at all the types, and I was like, okay, it has
Yeah.
to be fire rock if it's not rock. Actually, rock ground doesn't even fit. I think fire rock is even fits.
Yeah, it would have to be Fire Rock.
I thought fire ground could work too.
Either way, it's super weak against water type and fighting type moves.
I ain't
That's
no
its case.
governance scientologist. I don't know how to do math.
Let's just keep hitting it.
Yeah.
All right, Malevera comes up and starts attacking Pyro.
How dare she? How freaking dare she?
She also
I didn't know she
activates
could
her
walk through
ability.
trees.
She also activates her ability Ambush, which allows her to use to use a move with the damage base of. Never mind. Ambush actually kind of sucks.
Oh,
I thought it'd let them do an extra move, but it says you may activate this ability to use a. Oh, no. It is a free action. So it's a free extra move with a damage base of 6.
oh, there you go.
Damage base of 6 or lower is. Okay. So, to use a move that has a damage base of 6. So I get to use Vice Grip for free.
I'm reading it differently. because you're using a move, so you're applying the frequency of the move. It's just, it does it as if it's priority. Like, the effect is that it gives any move priority and then adds a flinch.
Oh, and adds a flinch. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise, that would be, like, insanely powerful.
That adds up. Okay.
And how dare she walk through a tree? That's not fair.
She hasn't walked. The tree occupies the 2 spots below her. She hasn't walked through it yet. Like the trunk of the tree occupies the 2 spots below her.
If I'd have known, I would have had my trap set up here and here.
Oh, we should have asked.
That's okay.
All right, so I guess
that
in
she
that
moved there, honestly.
well, anyways, I think she's going to go ahead and sucker. No. Yes. Why is this move at will? Who? Weird. All right. So she's going to roll to hit with Sucker Punch.
Okay.
That's an 8 to hit.
Okay.
And now she's going to roll for damage. 42 dark physical.
Okay. That was a pretty meaty hit. Not gonna lie.
Yes, indeed. Alrighty, and that brings us to Aubrey already threw a ball, so she's done. Midic.
Midic is going to tag Malvora and then use accuracy training. That's it.
Okay, Pango.
Pango is gonna try his ding dang darndest to hit.
Help me!
With hit Malvora with, let's do Icicle Spear.
Malevera.
It's gonna be really bad though because I have a huge accuracy penalty right now.
I mean, nat 20 kind of.
But a crit could done it. All right,
a crit definitely could done it.
Yeah.
I think a crit done
And
it.
then
this
some.
Is a 5 strike. I rolled a 5, so that's DB 11 for me.
So that's
Oh
yeah. So
my
it hits 3
gosh.
times, right? Yeah.
Yep. All right. And it's a crit. This is gonna be messed up.
You're gonna kill this thing, aren't you?
I mean,
You're gonna
I
kill
could
her,
roll,
aren't
I
you?
could roll bad. That's
No, you
70
can't roll bad.
72 ice physical.
Is that all of the hits?
That's all of them, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's
is
not
hard.
very effective.
Oh, because it's probably got.
I mean, it was still effective despite not being effective.
Yeah,
That's true.
That still did a lot of damage.
That-
Is it
Yeah.
physical?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's injured now.
Yay, I heard it. I
Nice.
caused pain.
Yay. Very nice.
All right. Captain Carp.
Yeah, I can totally do this. I'm going to use Strike again. I can target one of my Pokemon and they take an additional standard action to use an at-will attack.
Okay,
So Kura's going to go ahead and use Water Pulse on Malvora. Unless, actually I will ask
Malvora.
this, Will, because I'm not entirely sure how range works. Can I attack Ram Rush without getting like a penalty because of the fact that it's right up against like a range penalty? I'm not sure if there's range penalties or anything.
Just when it so attack of opportunity is so if you were wait, maybe does that trigger attack of opportunity? I think that might.
I I mean, I can just attack Ramrush.
No,
I don't.
ranged attacks only trigger attack of opportunities if you hit someone you're not adjacent to.
Oh, so
like,
I
if,
should
if
actually.
someone's right up
attack
next to you
Ramrush.
and you're like, I'm gonna shoot that guy's gonna hit you.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you'd probably be better off hitting Ramrush.
Okay, I'm gonna attack Ramrush then a second time.
Do
You're
it.
gonna kill it.
Probably.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
were-
hurt. Well,
you were
here's the thing.
definitely
I
gonna
didn't
kill it.
I didn't kill it last time. And
So-
I didn't
Wait.
get it under half health.
It,
Wait,
it
isn't
was
it
at
just
150% of its health at the time. I will say
Captain's
that
concern,
it
but I have
so
to
far
use
its
it.
only injury was from the massive damage.
Yeah.
So then you only did a maximum of like 99% of its health.
Yeah.
Mhm.
5. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes, actually.
I hope I don't kill it, everybody, but no promises.
Yeah, whatever. If you do, you
45
do.
water special. I rolled super well.
Wait, did anyone who critted against what Pokemon so far?
I critted Malvora.
Okay.
Yeah, that was all that happened.
Okay. No, Baron also got a crit. Who'd you get a crit on, Baron?
Malvora.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Malevera.
Oh my
Malevera.
goodness, Malvora's just been taking me.
Malevera. Whatever. She got
Malivore.
critted up.
Oh, that's 45 what?
Water special.
Okay. Water special is double super effective, and it just barely survives. It now has three injuries.
I think now would be a good time to catch that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think.
It's confused too, so it's gonna be really easy to catch.
You say that, but we have to roll a d20
Yeah,
to
it's
try and even
impossible.
catch it.
It's impossible.
It's so
What
fun.
is the point of the d20 that we roll to begin with, if not to see if it
Accuracy.
catches?
Accuracy.
So first is accuracy, and then the second one is just
Luck.
your kind of chance.
Yeah.
Luck.
Yeah, the first roll is to see if the ball even hits it.
Like, think of it like you have to throw a baseball. right?
Yeah.
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 Could none of your skills that you have like boost your accuracy or anything, or is your
I
accuracy
actually
just
have
flat?
a skill that boosts my.
Yeah, there are whole classes based around it.
Yeah, the only one who honestly has a chance of catching this Pokemon would be the captain.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Just
just have to
ask.
hit it.
The captain took
True.
the capture specialist class. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it makes it
yeah.
easier for me to catch Pokemon.
honestly, I probably should have taken that too.
This is a weird
well, I
question, but
didn't know.
if a Pokemon is holding a Pokeball, could it throw it?
we've had this discussion before.
And
Because that would apply to focus or that would apply to both
Saphira and
focus
then, like,
training and duelist, so I could
Yeah.
technically get a bonus to hit.
The a Pokemon has one held item slot. You can use that held item slot to give it a single Pokeball. So you can give it one chance to catch a Pokemon without and then have to keep resupplying it balls.
Does resupplying it cost any moves or anything?
Yeah, well, it costs you the standard action of giving it a ball.
also, if that Pokemon catches that Pokemon, does that Pokemon now have a Pokemon?
We have Pokemon that have Pokemon, don't we? Doesn't Saphira have Pokemon?
Pokemon, no, Saphira does not have Pokemon. All her Pokemon that she had was stolen from her when she got captured.
Otherwise,
Didn't
it'd
we
be
give her
weird.
the NPCs?
There's only one other NPC. That's not in a party. So right now in your party box is just Saphira and Delilah.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Britannia.
Yeah.
Also, too, does Aubrey have 2 Pokemon out?
Yes.
You're only allowed to have 1 Pokemon out at a time.
Yes, correct.
during Fights.
Oh, I thought you could. Have
If you
four in
were
your party.
on a
You can
Pokemon
have
as
four
a
in a
mount,
party.
which your
Oh.
your little pony is not a mount.
Oh, okay. Well, I already used my pony, so take away the Togepi.
Cool.
Take away puppy cheeks.
Yeah, you can have 4 Pokemon in your party, but you can only have 1 out at a time during battle.
Cool.
Yeah. So what did Captain Carp roll for his hit capture? Why is some
I can't throw a Pokeball.
you can't?
No,
No.
because I don't have a swift action, and I used my turn to get Kura to do a second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I can do
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I can't throw a ball because I threw a ball before.
Yep.
So yeah, my turn skipped on that.
The Venonat is going to use move.
Oh wait, I forgot to boost my speed up. There we go. Sorry.
I forgive you. Is it even? No, it's not. Okay. So, geez, it. Why is this what I got for it? Okay. It uses confusion on
On
the
what?
confusion
Ooh, God.
against
On
against the
itself.
against the giant fish snake.
Oh, fair.
Isn't it a dragon though?
No. Just like Gyarados
Oh,
isn't a
right.
dragon. It's like it should be. But it's not.
That's an 18 to
Oh.
hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Just shy of actually confusing you. Gosh darn it.
I am
Oh.
very confused because regular Gyarados is water flying type, but it can't learn fly.
Don't know what to tell you.
I am very confused on that.
Okay, so 15 psychic what?
Psychic special, yes.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Polly? How are you doing today? Great to see you in here, friend. All right.
That did not hurt that much.
The Shuckle can be seen just kind of like grasping at some of the stuff on the table. He seems to be up to something in there.
He's making rare candies. Watch out.
Gosh darn it!
All right. And this is where we will take our break.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, boy.
Alrighty. How's all of these players doing here?
All these players? I guess I'm present and accounted for, aren't I?
So far.
Currently?
We're playing.
Unless you're heading off to go grab a snack or something.
Nah, I
No.
got water. I'm good.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah.
No, I'm very happy that I have a big dragon now.
The big dragon's really
You have
awesome.
2.
I do. They're not technically dragons, but they're basically
They're
dragons.
dragons.
Yeah.
They're about as much of dragons as Charizard is.
They're dragon adjacent.
Agree.
Definitely
the-
dragon adjacent.
The water version of Charizard. I'm here
Yeah,
for it.
except it has no legs and no
Yeah.
arms.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
like
but it's like it's the equivalent.
Yeah.
he's
Something
big.
similar.
He's very. They're both very big.
Yeah, good luck hiding
Mhm.
them. They would
Just
not
put them in
be
a
very
Pokeball
useful.
when we
Yeah.
gotta be sneaky.
That's what the balls
Yeah.
are for.
Because
Yeah, I
otherwise,
mean-
they wouldn't be very useful for like sneaking missions.
I mean, do we even have to sneak anymore? Is the question.
Yeah, like we
Well,
can just
currently
ride
not
in.
right now.
Because like
Greatest.
honestly, by the way, everybody, when I evolved Magikarp, I like immediately messaged Fedora, and I was like, Fedora, what's it
Were
look
you at
like?
the
What's it
other
look like?
house?
Yes.
Like, I had no idea.
I want to evolve my Eevee. I told Will before what I wanted to evolve him as, and I'm super excited when I get the chance to do that.
It was one of the existing ones that we've already seen, right?
No, Steel type.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to pick an evolution that's already been in the game, like the main game. I
That's
want something
valid.
completely different.
Oh, yeah. No, but though so far we've seen evolutions for poison and there's another one
I mean,
that we did.
Poison looks cool.
Poison
looks
looks really
cool.
But is it
But-
functionally cool?
Yes.
No. Not
Is-
for me, it isn't.
Fair.
I think poison types are great for causing status effects,
Mm,
but that's about it.
pretty much.
They're not like super great as DPS or anything like that.
Yeah.
They're there for setup, and that's it.
Yeah,
Um,
that's
But
the way
that's-
I see it.
that's me talking like typical Pokemon strategies.
Oh, and there's the dragon one as well.
That's right.
Yeah, I thought about picking dragon, but we also have 2 dragons in our party box. So, do we really
That's
need
true.
to add more
I agree.
dragons on top of the dragons we already have? So,
Oh,
We have enough dragons.
we have a
because
lot of dragons.
if we didn't have Saphira and the Doctor, then hell yeah, I would have gone with dragon type for sure, because I think that'd have been really cool. But where we have 2 dragons already, didn't want to overload everything with dragon types.
But yeah, speaking on what T Pratt said and what Solid State said, the combat system in this game is ridiculously complex.
Oh, it really is.
And I would say there's probably a twofold reason. In most RPGs, you're only playing as one character.
Mhm.
In this, you're playing your own character on top of a monster that you're having to battle with,
Yep.
which, as the player
Mhm.
character, like as a player, makes it a lot more complicated.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, they don't really make a lot of the. I think the attacking, like the special attack and stuff, that's actually pretty laid out nicely. But like accuracy checks are kind of weird how
Mm-hmm.
they're set up. Like having to roll with a -2 rather than aiming an AC. But I kind of
Yeah.
understand it. Yeah, it is definitely a weird. It's unusual.
And don't even get started on the leveling up system when you level up. That's
Oh.
just confusing in and of itself.
Yes.
Well, I
Especially
mean-
when your character levels up. Not
Your
like when your
character.
Pokemon levels up, but when your
Oh.
character levels up.
Yeah.
Really confusing.
They're the weird bonuses they give you at specific levels. It's just why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There have been multiple times, chat, where every time my character Baron levels up, I need to DM Will and be like, what do I do? What is this?
Yeah.
Where do I find this? Because it's very confusing, and this is what, my 8th or 9th game or something like that. I don't know how many games we've played
Session,
so far.
yeah.
I will say, since I've been here since the start of the campaign, it's made it a lot easier for me to kind of know how this system works now. But like Fedora, I think like at least for 5 or 6 sessions, I had to keep on asking you questions constantly because like
I don't see a time where I'm not gonna end up asking Will a question.
I'm amazed Will is able to keep it all straight, to be honest.
right?
Yeah, actually.
Genuinely.
Honestly,
amazed.
whatever
Like, it
I
is so
don't
far
have
over my
straight,
head.
Solid usually has straight. So that's why.
That's why I'm here.
Between
okay, so I'll
Solid and
just
I, we
DM.
have a rule book.
Okay, so I'll just DM Solid.
You can. I have it like I have most of the rulebook in my head.
I don't know how you do that.
That's a lie. I'm really good at searching for things.
So you guys have done several campaigns with this same core. Have you considered like going hard on the homebrew rules and making it your own.
Yeah, really. Making it easier to understand would be
It's
nice.
hard because the thing with like they're trying. I actually think the people that have made this game have done a good job with replicating the Pokemon experience.
Yes.
To an
But
extent.
the Pokemon experience is complicated.
Yes.
There is
Because it's a
there
video
is
game.
so much. Like for example, we're in a campaign where we've talked about modifying attack of opportunity rules, such that basically like you can't take attacks of opportunity. There's no such thing. Then we found out that there's whole classes dedicated to attacks of opportunity, so you can't just remove them. So then we had to further complicate the rule to be like, well, if you have a feature that says something to do with it, then you can do it. Otherwise, you can't. Every
What
time
if
you
you
find,
did just remove those classes, though? Like, there's other classes you could take, aren't there?
there are, but they're not like the main feature of attacks. Like the hunter class. The hunter class gets all kinds of things. One of those has to do with attack of opportunity.
The thing is, and here's kind of my thought on a system like this, is that like it's replicating Pokemon, and
Yes.
part of the reason that video games work as well as they do is all the calculations are done by the game.
Yes.
Right? But in a tabletop RPG, we have to do all the calculations.
Yep.
Which makes it
Which
far harder
sucks.
to do. Which, by the way, Fedora, thank you for your system. Because
Yes.
My web app.
that cuts out
Yes.
so much work.
Yes.
Yeah, I've worked with
PokeSheets
the-
is wonderful.
I've worked with the Excel document for Pokemon, and it's not as clean
thing.
by a lot.
Yo, Whitehammer and Napsy, how you guys doing in there? What's up, friends? Hi.
Like I have to say that if Will did not have PokeSheets, which is for anybody in chat who doesn't know what that is, it's the thing that allows us to know what moves our Pokemon have and all that stuff. If Will didn't have this, I think after the first session I was invited to be a part of, if he didn't have something like this, I'd probably have quit.
Yeah, that the PokeSheets makes everything.
Yeah, without PokeSheets, this would not have done anything.
Yeah, this is my child. I have put so much like thought, effort, and love into this thing.
To the rest of the PTU community, because I'm sure they'd love this.
Yes, yes. I've gotten so many compliments on it actually.
It is super in depth and makes the entire process so much easier.
Yeah. Right now, though, the PTU, like, so they used to have these forums where you would be able to post this kind of stuff. They have discontinued their forums and now they just use a Discord. And their Discord gets like 50 plus messages within like the span of an hour. So if I post in there about it and then my message is gone. So
That's ridiculous.
You should almost you should send
DM
this
them.
to the devs that came up with the game. To be honest,
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Honestly,
because this is just impressive.
Like
this is literally D&D Beyond. So for those of you that don't know D&D Beyond, that is basically what a lot of D&D players that play online now use as their main form of tracking the rules for that game.
Yeah, and a lot of people's hesitance to get into tabletop games, so they're like, I don't even know how to start to make a character. And tools like this are just like, okay, here's 10 options, pick them out, and you're good to go.
Yes. So behind the scenes, what we've been doing is like, whenever I take damage, I just click this little button and say it was 50 water special. Click that, and then here's how much it actually took. It subtracts it and stuff. And then down here, we have the list of moves. I can look at its effects and stuff, and click this to copy the little damage formula, and then all I have to do is paste into Roll20, and then there you go.
And to go back, I know our break is probably almost done here, but this is kind of a neat conversation that we're having. When it comes to complexity of games, you build a tabletop RPG to either be more complex like this, and basically allow players to interpret the rules and try to break the rules. Like that's what these RPGs kind of have a design for.
Mhm.
But then you have RPGs that are far more role play oriented, that are like far simpler, right? Like you got only 2 dice that you're rolling, handful of stats, and it's very much more RP oriented. So it's always fun to kind of see that comparison and weigh them out too as well. Like I've seen versions of this Pokemon game that just use 2d6, and it uses Pokemon Showdown as a way to do battling because the tool's there, right?
That's actually a really good idea, honestly.
Exactly. So it makes sense as well. So they basically just, the players have their own stats, but then you use Showdown to do the rest. And actually, I think that in Showdown you can actually do mods to implement your own Pokemon stats and everything. Like you can have custom Pokemon. If you might need to like get into the code or something, but
Will doesn't know any code.
Right?
This just like came to be somehow.
Will
Exactly.
built it in like what's that tool that they like give it, like Scratch?
Yeah, Will definitely doesn't know how to code.
I will say this, Fedora.
Definitely doesn't.
Pokesheets actually like makes me want to run a game of PTU. Like it just
You
is easier
should.
to teach people.
You should.
That is how it is though. It is like if I had to generate Pokemon on my own, imagine how much work you'd have to do for just this encounter.
Honestly though, like if we didn't have, like, I think it's pretty cool that we have our own characters also in the fight as well. Like they can fight Pokemon and stuff, which everybody who's ever played a Pokemon game, clearly the trainer cannot go and just beat up a Pokemon in those games. But honestly, I think this would be 10 times easier if our characters couldn't fight.
It would be a lot easier.
It would be 10 times easier if our characters didn't have to fight and level up and all that stuff.
I build characters a lot as just like mobile buff machines. Like I literally design them to just hand out buffs, so I don't really have to think about that.
That's fair. If I ever get invited to another campaign in the future, I will probably do that.
Ironically, I went the other way, unfortunately, where I was like, my Pokemon aren't going to battle. I'm going to battle everybody.
Remember my first session when you came up and punched my horse?
He almost punched your horse.
He almost punched your horse.
He was committed to it, but
Yes.
nature wouldn't let it happen.
Yeah, he was absolutely committed to it.
Yo, good catch, Whitehammer.
Very nice, Hammer.
It happens.
Yeah.
Things just kind of,
PTU is a necessary evil.
If
They
you
are
say
actually
so.
making they're redoing it. They're making a new Pokemon system called Pokemon Odyssey. That like
Hopefully it'll be better.
yes, its goal is to simplify it and be a lot closer to like D&D than it is to Pokemon.
Oh, thank goodness.
So like I believe you and your Pokemon go in the same place in initiative and stuff. There's a lot of ways that it dumps things down. I would have to like look it up. Right now they don't have it in a playable state because they decided to redo their redo. So
Nice.
Oh, fair.
Redo the redo. Very nice.
all right. Oh, you're awesome, Whitehammer. Aw. All right. With that, let's go ahead and head back into the game, shall we? Oh, by the way, one more note. The people that made PTU, some of them and some others, like some of the people that were in PTU were in this team that made this system called Zelda Reclaim the Wild, Legend of Zelda Reclaim the Wild. It's a tabletop RPG system that I think we might pick up after we're done with
Wait.
PokeQuest.
Wait.
Yo.
Wait. You're saying they made a Legend of Zelda D&D?
Yes.
I've looked at it and it's like it's actually pretty cool.
If you don't invite me to that, Will, I am going to be mad. I am going to be very upset with you.
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean
you're really dangling a carrot on a stick here.
You really are. You're
I'm
talking to
surprised that-
somebody who is a huge fan of the Legend of Zelda series. Yeah, I will be upset
honestly-
with you if you don't invite me.
I feel like
Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Pretty big and pretty wide and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick.
right? Like palms. Yeah, you're both.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Pretty big and pretty wide and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi of the sea. Stop Cthulhu eating. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
Wow, you all like have that choreography down. I am so proud. It's so nice to see everybody have that down so nicely.
I'm glad you left me out of that. Midway because the PDF for the Legend of Zelda tabletop system loaded up and I was like, ooh. Squirrel brain took over.
You did only click it once, Tatuka. And by the way, welcome in, Tatuka. But yeah, so I accidentally had it going through through the stream instead of through Roll20, and so Teus couldn't hear it. So in order to make Teus be able to hear it, I had to change that up. Sorry. Thank you.
Honestly, remind me to do the standing up crab rape dance at some point. It's been a while since I've done that one.
Interesting. Oh, stack a hat. Can do. All right. We are going to resume combat. Top of initiative. Anyone doing priority actions?
Yes, I want to throw a ball at Ram Rush. I want to throw an Ultra Ball.
Roll to hit, sir.
And that is a -4.
Yes.
Ooh.
Put it in the ball.
Also,
Do I
we
hit?
haven't. Oh my goodness, I look extra spiffy now with the fedora too.
You do.
Where's y'all's
Dude.
ties? Like we're half and half
don't
here.
have
What
a tie.
happened?
Okay. Here's the thing, right? Is that I went to, for all of my life, because my parents were like that, don't know why. I went to a private Christian school, and during the first 7 years that I went there, every Wednesday they had a dress code where the boys had to wear a buttoned up shirt and a tie and dress pants and dress shoes specifically every Wednesday. Yeah, I refuse to wear ties anymore. Thank you very much.
Fair. Roll your D hundo though.
D hundo -15
Ooh.
minus what? Because it is triple injured.
Oh no, it's that affects its capture rate on my end.
Oh, okay. There we go. 32.
All right, which one are you throwing that at?
Ram Rush.
Ram Rush. All right, let's see here. It goes into the ball. The ball begins to shake, rattle, and even roll.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good catch there, sir. Good catch.
Yes, T Pratt, it was.
Also, hi to Tonka.
Hi. How you doing today?
If you're gonna throw a ball, Palm, do it now, because Pyro is going in for the kill.
I'm gonna also throw a ball at it. Palm, you're muted.
Yeah.
I want to throw Ultra Ball at it.
All right, so you're both wanting to throw balls. Whoever has the greater speed between you two gets to go first.
Palm does, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Palm does by
It
1
is
point.
me. Is me. So it's a D20 minus 4?
Yes.
Yeah, if neither of you two catch her, Pyro's just going ballistic on her.
Oh no.
By the way, Tatanka, I saw that you posted that clip of me on the Chaos community. Dang it.
Alrighty.
Nice throw.
Oh, interesting. Well, it. By the way, it had 8 health left. By the way, it for some reason I couldn't save some of the changes. I had to refresh real quickly.
Oh,
I think.
she must have caught it then.
Oh, what just happened? Oh, with a 66 to catch. Hold on.
66, probably not. That's pretty high.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
It's
actually.
above average.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you
Even
want lower,
with,
right? You want
yeah, the lower, the better.
Correct. And save. Why is it saying error? Oh no, I'm gonna have to look into that later. Oh, I wonder if I know why actually. So that was Malevora.
Yes.
66 to catch. She goes into the ball. It shakes. It rattles. It breaks.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take a toss at it as well.
Do
And
so.
I'll do that afterwards if that doesn't work.
Everybody's going after her. Jeez.
We want the cool Fakemon.
True.
Easier to
True.
catch than it is to destroy.
Yeah.
Correct.
I mean, you say that.
What's it? Okay, first of all,
I have an attack that never misses, so
-2, so that could be good. Fedora.
Yes.
I'm using a fastball, which it has a -20 modifier if it has a movement capability above 7.
Malevora does not.
No? Dang. Sorry, everybody, I tried.
so it's what, a 0 for the modifier then? Otherwise?
I might have an ability. Let me double check that. I might have a feature that.
Wait a second. You have the Master Catcher class, and you are only catching water types?
Yeah.
Yes, because he is a water type ace trainer. And
yeah, but
technically, he refuses to use anything that's not a fish.
And these are just dragonfish, so they still count.
Yeah. Technically, they're not even dragons. So,
They're just fish.
yeah, they're just really large fish. So, yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but Teus decided to limit himself on fish.
I don't see the problem. Can anybody do a quick search out for the vitalizing throw?
Devitalizing throw, is that a move?
It's like a. So I have advanced capture techniques, and it'll be under that section. But I'm having trouble with my viewer to find it right now.
Advanced capture techniques. Devitalizing throw. If the Pokemon escapes from the ball, the triggering target becomes slowed. They lose 1 combat stage and a stat of your choice. Or they suffer a -3 penalty to their next save roll.
How in the world are you able to look this up so fast?
Control F.
Well, then yeah, I'm stuck with a 1d100 then. Let's go!
You had to have caught it. You had to have caught it. There's no way he didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Like,
Malevora disappears before your eyes as it vanishes into the ball in a bright blue light. As it goes into the ball, you see the ball hit the ground and the ball shakes, rattles.
yeah. That was a given. That was a given right there. Cool. Now we can
So,
focus on
Aubrey,
destroying all these.
I'm never going to use this, so I'm giving it to you.
For me?
It's
Very
for you.
nice.
You
Very
get it.
nice. Can't wait to see what this thing does. I'm
Right?
excited.
Whatever it wants.
I just want to know what typing it is more than anything.
Is this going to let me save? Oh, wait a second.
Because it's definitely a dark type, but it's probably a second type as well, and I'm very curious at what that is.
If it's the
It's
one it's
gotta be
based off
Steel,
of,
I
it's
think.
probably Steel Dark.
It's kind of interesting that it doesn't have the fairy typing, though, because like its pre-evolution does.
Mawile doesn't.
How do you know it doesn't?
Mawile does.
Yeah, it could
fairy
have 3 types. Freelass has 3
Oh.
types.
That's true. It could have a third typing.
The only thing that I find wrong with 3 types is that they then also get a bunch of weaknesses.
Yep.
You get a lot of things.
Yes.
Yeah, not all of them good.
You do get more stab attacks, which is
True, but you're weaker to a lot more things.
I feel like the additional typings definitely start to make it more of a glass cannon.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, at least this helps out my case, because if
All right.
nobody caught her, I was gonna drain punch her.
They are now available in your local Pokesheets.
Sick. I want to check this thing out.
Bram Rush was normal rock fire.
Normal rock and
yeah.
fire. Jeez, yeah.
Malevera,
Oh.
Steel Fairy Dark.
Oh, okay, so
Oh.
okay. I thought it'd have the fairy. I was like, I'm pretty sure it'll have a fairy.
Palm, I did
Oh
not
my
need that reminder.
goodness. Ramrush is level 35.
Thank you
Figured
anyway.
This will be a thing handled after stream. Sorry.
Jeez.
Pom. What's that new Pokemon look like? I'm really excited for you.
The Malevora?
Yeah.
It's a
Malevera?
Steel Fairy Dark.
Yeah.
It has a max of 83 health. It's level 37. Its capabilities are Nature Walk, Cave Underdog.
I'm gonna look them up in the app.
This thing's capability is only Pac-Mon. Wow.
It has 2 abilities. Its
Pac-Man is
attack
actually
stat
good.
may not be lowered. Attack CS may not be lowered. It's defensive. And
Horn?
holy cow.
What the heck? Gore is kind of insane.
I didn't get a chance to use it.
Yeah.
You went up right for me, and it felt like you were gonna do
Yeah.
something big against me.
Gore,
I was.
Gore is an ability. It's seen ×2, can be used as a swift action. And when the user uses horn attack, the horn attack gains the double strike keyword and pushes its target 2 meters back.
Oh, that would have been bad. That
Do
would've
you
been
also
bad.
see Anger Point? If you get critically hit, you become enraged. You get 6 attack combat stages.
Yep.
Your
Yeah, you
attack
get
goes up
yeah.
by 120%, and then if you
Yeah.
use Gore, you can do a DB18 move.
That's insane. What the
Yeah,
heck and heck?
this
Yeah.
thing is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, and I
And it-
didn't get to use any of it. Have fun, kids.
Can we
Super-
swap out my Trico for it in my party?
No, you'd have to swap out your party first, which you can't do in combat.
Every other
Gotcha.
turn.
Okay.
Payback.
All right,
What's payback?
Pyro.
Oh.
So, will this Mon get experience for the battle?
Yes,
Okay.
Wait, there
'Cause-
was a Metagross in chat?
'cause the,
You missed it?
Are you
Oh
kidding me?
no.
Oh, you gotta
Rip.
be kidding me. Metagross is an amazing Pokemon. I think it's a pseudo legendary, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
Gosh darn it.
And
Anyway.
the stats in PTU are actually calculated off of the base stats in the actual Pokemon.
Yeah. It's just the base stats of the actual Pokemon divided by 10.
Yep. So
Dang.
Metagross is probably just as powerful as this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna add Ramrush to my party next time. Next chance I get. Anyway.
Pyro.
Yeah. Pyro's going to flamethrower the pincer that is in front of him.
Do it.
Do it. Just do it.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, that's not a high accuracy roll there, my man.
That's a miss, sir. Wait, against Pincer?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me double check. It could end up being a tie. Let's see here. Nope, that's a miss.
Dang. Okay, I'm gonna have Pyro move back. Like, 1. No. 2.
All right. Kira.
No 1.
Yeah.
Also...
I'm gonna move. Kira's gonna move over here by 1 space, and is going to use Fire Spin on the pincer. So.
Do it.
Can somebody check Fire Spin for me as well? Because that's also not on my sheet for its AC.
Go into look up move at the bottom and then look it up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could do that.
Fire Spin has an AC of 4.
Ew. It's not even that good of a move. Why has it got such a high AC?
Yeah, it has a range of 3 and it has an AC of 4. Wait,
Alright.
that's what? Fire Spin?
Yeah.
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 All right. 13 though. I'll take it.
I mean, that's still got a hit.
Yeah, that was a hit. So.
There's no way that doesn't.
Yeah, that hits. Who are you hitting?
Pincer.
Pincer. I barely know her.
I was waiting for you to throw in that joke at some point because you hadn't said it yet.
It also says that the target is put in a vortex, so I don't know how that mechanically works.
Yep.
Yeah, every turn it'll take fire damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And and I believe its shift action is impacted as well. I don't think you can shift out of it, I believe. But though, like, there's a weird roll to get out of it.
Okay. And also grants fire starters, so I think a fire just starts around it.
No. That's it allows you. It gives you a capability. That's a separate thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's my turn. Oh wait, can I still move? Can I break up movement in this?
So that was 33 fire special. You said.
Yeah.
That's gotta kill it.
I mean, it has.
No, but it's definitely injured it.
Also, too, I don't think for the last couple of turns will
Oh,
you
2 injuries.
spread the wildfire.
Ah, beans. Gosh darn it.
I think it's been like a good couple of
It's
turns.
been 2 turns.
You're too.
Yeah, too.
That's a good couple.
I mean, couple is accurate, I guess, based on.
Now that it's
got
gotten this big, it is growing by more than just 2 spaces at a time, though.
Great. I don't really like what's happening there.
Well, you have a water type. Just put the fire out.
Getting to it. Why do I have to put out your fires?
I don't.
Knuckles
I-
hit it.
I don't have a water type Pokemon, okay? You have many. I start the fires, you put them out.
Uh-huh.
Strike a fire.
We didn't
Accurate.
start the flame war.
I mean,
so why
at-
has Shuckle not done anything this whole time? Has anyone else noticed that?
Shuckle's up to
was
something
grabbing-
back there.
He was grabbing stuff off the table. I'm about to stop him on my turn
how are you gonna stop him?
by doing
Exactly.
something stupid.
You're gonna
Alright.
throw. You're gonna throw. Pengo.
In
Alright,
a way, yes.
Fedora,
Yeah,
as I
you're gonna
was
throw
kind of
Pengo like
asking,
stupid far.
Can I split movement? Is that a thing I can do in this game? So like move, attack, and then move again?
No, I don't
Okay,
think
that-
so.
Then my turn's over. That's all. That I just wanted to confirm that.
Okay.
So did you kill the Venonat? Or no?
No.
He attacked the pincer.
Ah, that's right. That's right. Sorry.
I kind of didn't feel like the Venonat was worth my time.
Fair? No. Fair. Sorry. I
I mean,
have my
that's
eye
fair.
on both. Okay.
All right.
I mean, if the Venonat doesn't do anything, the Wildfire's gonna get it. Let's be real.
No.
If one of us doesn't take it out, the Wildfire's gonna eventually reach it.
The worst part is that's true.
It's literally stuck between us and fire. It's pretty screwed. No. But hey, at least it hasn't gotten to the gym leaders. So that's a plus.
That is a plus.
All right. Oh, he's still stuck in. Oh my goodness, he can't.
Yeah, he's stuck.
And all of his moves are melee.
Sucks to be him.
Dang. Sorry, Pincer. See you next
Um,
time.
I'm so glad.
So what do I
finally had a
roll for
use that
Vortex?
Trapper.
What was that? I
Are we
didn't
rolling
hear
for
you.
what?
What do I roll to get out of
Vortex.
Vortex?
I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
Or you could just not.
Yeah, you could just not try and
You
get
don't.
out of it.
Yep, you can't get out of it. That's true. I wish this sheet could be organized a little better. While in a vortex, the target is slow trapped and loses a tick of hit points at the beginning of each turn. At the end of each turn, the user may roll 1d20 to end all of these effects. During the first turn, they must roll 20 or higher to dispel the vortex. The DC is lowered by 6 each following turn.
Alright.
Automatically wearing off on the 5th.
All right. D20 then. And that's a nope. He's still in the vortex. All right.
All right. So I am
Nice.
going to
Go ahead.
shift Ladybot up here.
Nice.
Roll to hit with my special move, Ember.
Cool.
That has an AC of 2 and a range of 4.
Okay.
Nope,
Ooh.
that didn't put a space. Doggone it.
Oh, against the gnat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely a hit.
Yep, that's a hit indeed. Also, this is the first time the gnat's being hit, by the way.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
All right, and then formula goes here, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey.
I should just mention this. Like, yeah, it's the first time we're hitting the Venonat, but like, it's probably gonna go down fairly quickly.
Well, it's
Honestly, that
What we did
Grookey is
attack.
gonna go down pretty fast too.
not
gonna lie.
yet injured. All right.
Oh.
Rookie now with water in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he's going to like put out 2 tiles of fire with the water that he has. And then next turn he's going to have to start running back.
That does literally nothing.
Oh,
That's my heart.
I love this Grookey. I absolutely love this Grookey.
He's trying.
Are you gonna catch the Grookey, Captain?
No, absolutely not.
Grookey was my first ever Pokemon starter. Fun palm facts.
Are you gonna try and catch the Grookey? Wow, you guys are you love this Grookey, but yet you're also hating on him at the same time.
Look,
He
none of
just-
us.
He
It doesn't
got
matter.
pretty strong there at the end by the time I reached the end of the game and didn't ever make him leave my party.
Midic.
Well, you're gonna hate
Fair.
me for what I'm about to do.
Cool.
I can't wait to see.
I love it
this.
already.
So I had to look this up in the rules to see if it was allowed, and there's nothing that disallows it. So Midic is
Gotta
gonna
love it.
move
Yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As a swift action, I'm going to tag the Shuckle. And then as my standard action, I'm going to recall Pango and send out Pango.
So how far is this going?
6. So
No, because in order to swap out, you need a standard and a shift.
Are you sure?
Yes, because taking
Because a
in
full Pokemon, it says a full Pokemon switch requires a standard action.
just a standard,
Yeah, that's what the rules say.
the heck?
Switching a painted Pokemon is a shift action.
Oh. All right.
Pango also got removed from the initiative because I did delete him because I wasn't really thinking. But he's next.
Okay. All right, Mr. Next, go ahead.
All right. Pango's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna use Metal Claw on Shuckle.
The Shuckles seem to have been opening up a briefcase of something, and you catch him off guard as he finally gets the briefcase open, and you embrace him with an attack. Go ahead and roll for damage.
I don't care what he's doing. He's running. Does a 5 hit?
Yes.
And it's a
Tango scares
bug.
me as a character, by the way.
Oh,
Tango
absolutely.
terrifies me.
31 steel physical.
And it's bug rock, I believe.
So that is super effective.
Dang.
But it's also
But it hasn't
probably
been
a physical
hit, and
defender, so.
it has a high physical defense.
True.
Yeah, but now I'm on its tail, and there's no way it's faster than Tango.
Oh,
Tango's
true.
overland and burrow speed are both 8.
It's more like what's in the suitcase and how is that going to affect things.
It barely
I mean-
took any damage.
If there's a gun in that suitcase, then we're in trouble.
If there's a gun in that suitcase, Baron's going after it.
No. Why?
Baron likes using his guns. He finds them very effective.
Where's
I also
Pango's
don't
speed?
Not
Pango's
To be
speed.
fair, I don't have to hurt it to solve the problem.
true.
Pango's speed?
Yeah, what's Pango's speed?
9.
Okay.
9.
All right, Captain Carp threw a ball. Baron, you also threw a ball.
Yes.
I guess
did.
y'all can shift if you wanted to.
Oh, okay. That'd be nice. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna shift.
Then goes for Captain and Arbery if you guys want to shift. But you already took an action.
No, I'm okay.
Actually,
wanna
I'm
shift.
going to.
Shift
I'm going
in.
to shift. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is shift your speed or your overland capability?
Overland.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
I'm headed towards the cage.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna go this way.
I wonder if
No,
the ice type gym leader is weak to
that
fire.
way.
Is weak to what?
Fire.
Fire.
Well, probably. Hey, the forest fire hasn't caught up to that part yet, so we're okay.
All right. The gnat. The only remaining gnat of its kind in this encounter. Is going to just try again with this whole confusion business. Once again against the giant fish snake.
Using confusion? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Oh no. And Kira's the only one that's gonna be able to put out this fire.
Psychic
Now it's
special.
confused.
No, that doesn't confuse them. It only confuses on confusion. Only confuses on 19 plus. Isn't that confusing?
Very.
Confusion as a move in the Pokemon games always upset me.
Why?
It's just one of those moves where it's like you think, oh, that will confuse the Pokemon, but no, Confuse Rate's the one that confuses the Pokemon.
That is
Like
fair.
guaranteed. It's
That
like,
doesn't make sense.
why do that, Nintendo? Why
Yeah.
be like that?
All right, Shuckle.
Yeah.
Yo, Saint Bellastar, what's up? Hello. It's great to have you in here, friend. What's upwards? Oh, what Mewtwo's tail whip is this? This is PokeQuest. Exclamation point campaign here. The first link gives an overview, and the second link gives an overview of what's just happened so far in this specific session. All right. So Shuckle, quickly just notice having seen you just quickly just for his turn just closes it and locks it, and
Thinks that it's locking it is
Yeah.
gonna get us from not
And
getting
then
to do it. That's fun.
as his standard action, as his shift action, he will put the key in his mouth.
I think
Oh, that poor Shuckle.
something there has to give me an attack of opportunity, right? Because
Is he attack?
or retrieve an item that inflicts an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, that would.
Oh, does that in the book?
Yeah.
An item? Okay, then yes.
Okay.
Poor Shuckle. He's gonna get ripped apart.
What's the AC for an attack of opportunity? It's 4, right?
Yeah.
So then for me,
It's basically just a struggle. You just make a struggle that's typeless.
it has a 2-hit.
The Shuckle actually, no.
Yeah, I figured. Anyways, that key's coming out.
Oh yeah. If anything, Pingo's just gonna take an icicle and just.
Yeah,
do
does the key still count as
vasectomy.
a held item?
Yes.
Oh.
What are you? What? I don't
What
like
kind
that
of laugh was that? That's not great. That sounds evil.
As long as he's holding it in his mouth. Once he swallows it, that's another thing.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, then we just play the
No.
waiting game.
Yeah. Or just kill it and then.
And then break
Take it
open
by
the
force.
suitcase. It's a suitcase.
It won't be able to digest it in time. Wait, if it shrinks with the key in its stomach,
Yep.
does the key stay big or does the key shrink too?
It shrinks too.
Ah.
Will the key unshrink when you take it back out of its Pokeball?
If you put it in a Pokeball as opposed to fainting it.
I mean, I've got to wait.
Ooh.
Don't worry
Do
about
they
it.
shrink when
Okay.
they faint?
Yes.
Yes. They shrink and disappear just like in regular Pokemon games.
I just
For
kinda
some
thought it was
reason.
like special effects for pizzazz, not actual practical like becoming tiny.
I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure all of us could
In this
rip
case,
open
it
the
does
suitcase.
matter.
I
That's
mean,
fair. That's fair. No, you're
yeah.
right. I cut you off.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right. Top of initiative. Any priorities?
We can do swap outs as priority, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out Kura for Ko.
Do so.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Actually, I'm going to do my brutal training on Pyro.
That'll
do so.
increase the range by a total of 2. So, 8.
Yeah, an
18
effective
and up.
range of all attacks by +1.
Yep.
So, wait, what does that mean exactly?
That means that so there's like any effect that says like on a 19 plus burns or something like that. That's now
Yeah.
changed to a 17 plus.
Okay.
Critical hits
So-
also occur on rolls of 18 or higher now.
Okay.
Fedora, I'll need Ko's size to be changed to huge as well.
But what does the effect range mean exactly?
That's for anything that says on a 19 plus or on a 17 plus.
Oh,
Gotcha.
wait, sorry.
Gotcha.
Fedora, I take that back. It's not Ko that I need to send out. Because apparently he doesn't know water type moves yet. I need to fix that.
Did you not learn moves on Evolve?
Nope, just fight.
Wow.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw Wishy-Washy, which...
Oh wait, I do have a water type Pokemon. I have Peppy the Prinplup. I could use him to put out the fire. I completely forgot I had him.
Oh, we're at the top of initiative. I need to spread that fire.
Yes,
Thank you for reminding me.
you're gonna spread it on Midic, aren't you?
So Fedora, you know how I
Set the
sent you
Grookey
that
on fire.
message?
So right now, Midic is not standing on any of the foliage, so he's lucky.
Nice.
I mean, getting set on fire would have been cooler though. So.
But the Grookey is now on fire.
Nice.
Is it
Yes.
suffering from burn?
He just ran up with a bucket of water.
Is it taking damage or suffering from burn as a result?
It would have to be suffering from burn.
Yes.
Oh no, Grookey, that's kerosene.
That's not water, you stupid.
Not water, Grookey.
no.
Okay, now I kind of feel a little bad for the
I
Grookey.
feel really bad. This is so sad.
I mean, it brought this on itself, honestly.
Fedora,
Yes.
I need a second sheet for Wishy-Washy that's in its schooling form now.
Go up to species and change it.
But it's form, it's not species.
Yes. No, when you change the species, there will be drop-down options that come up with the forms intact.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I didn't know that's how that worked.
Yeah, that's also how you evolve Pokemon, too.
I knew how to evolve Pokemon, I just didn't know about the form change.
Yeah.
Do they not
I don't see
auto-evolve?
any drop. No, you have to evolve them yourself.
You choose when it evolves.
Yeah.
Well, kind of.
Once
It
it
has
hits
to
the
be
right
an
level, though,
appropriate
right?
level.
Yes,
Yeah.
once it meets the minimum.
I don't
And you
see a
find the
drop
minimum
down
just on like
for
general
anything.
Pokemon info, right?
In the Pokédex.
Okay, it's the same as its regular Pokédex info.
No, not always. Mostly, but not always.
Oh,
Yeah.
Also, I still need Wishy-Washy to be a huge size.
Huge
My
size?
gosh. You just have a bunch of huge fish now.
I'm serious. Well, okay, here's the best part too, right? I send out this Wishy-Washy. I send out what? Like, what? Go! And then what's just going, what? And then a bunch of different Wishy-Washy just come piling in.
All
From
saying
nowhere.
what?
Yeah, just all of them saying what to make this massive, like, what?
You guys cannot hear your own thoughts over how loud all the whatting is.
It's just a bunch of echoing.
Nice.
It's all you hear.
Well, and then also you hear that one Wishy-Washy that's like got the German accent saying but.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing.
Wonderful. Wonderful. What Pyro
Anyway.
do?
Pyro is going to use Flamethrower on... actually,
No.
no, he used Flamethrower last time and it's every other turn. He's going to use Aura Sphere on,
Yeah.
on the Pinsir.
Yeah, he does that.
So, yeah.
Minus
that
what?
doesn't crit, but oh well.
Oh, it's a.
Doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
excuse
It hits,
me.
okay.
Are you talking about my Pokemon?
Yeah, that's 39 fighting special to Pinsir.
Yay. Pinsir, that is not very effective.
I think Pinsir's also a fighting type. No, wait, wouldn't that be super effective? Does fighting
Yes.
be fighting?
It's bug.
Fighting is super effective against fighting,
It's bug.
but yeah, it's a pure bug type.
Oh, just fight
Um,
But I fight bugs all the time and win.
and
I guess I'm
then
just better.
move Pyro. I can
But it
move
was already
Pyro.
injured, so now it's down to like almost nothing.
Okay, I can still move Pyro, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm gonna just move him here. There we go.
Literally all Pinsir can do for his turn is try to not be in the vortex of fire.
That is true.
And in Nat 20, it still takes damage this round and faints, but it got out of that vortex as it fainted.
Oh, it fainted. Okay,
No,
cool.
It fainted on its own terms.
Very
It
nice.
fainted on its
It fainted. I
He went
love
out of
that.
this world a free bug.
I find that hilarious. So now I'm at CS6 for Pyro speed, so it's capped there now, right?
Yes, correct. That hits, by the way, Palm, for the flame wheel.
Nice.
Who are you hitting?
Who I hit in the net? The net.
Okay.
It's fire physical.
Fire physical.
Stab.
Nice. Physical. Oh.
She killed it, didn't she?
Yeah. Well, it fainted. That's 3 injuries in one go.
Second plane.
Oh, the
Oh,
second
no.
plane, right. I forgot about that.
A reference from last session because I've heard some rumors about the second plane.
Yeah.
It's
That's
where
where you
Pokemon go when they faint.
Oh,
And
fair
when
enough.
they are captured in Pokeballs.
And it's where humans stay forever. Their Pokemon form is only temporary and they get fainted.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yep. Think like
So,
Pokemon
yeah.
Purgatory.
Yeah, it's like the Shadow Realm from Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's like that place Squidward went in that one episode of SpongeBob.
Funny enough, I know exactly what episode you're talking about.
That's what
I don't know what episode you're talking about, and I think Squidward is there every episode.
I think it's the episode where Squidward ends
watch
up
SpongeBob
going
as a kid.
into a village full of Squidward-like people.
No, it's when he goes too far into the future. It ends up as just a
Oh.
white boy.
Okay.
That one.
So Grookey is just going to like stop, drop, and roll, and accidentally spread the fire even worse.
Oh, no.
No.
Y'all, I'm gonna need help to put out this fire.
You have a giant fish.
We just need to.
No,
We just need to like put him out and then just like push him in another direction, so he just runs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alrighty.
We're gonna have.
What is
problems here.
Tango doing?
Is it Pango's turn?
Well, there's
No, it's Aubrey's turn.
Arbery threw a ball, didn't she?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Arbery, what are
just
you
gonna
doing?
Move closer to the thing.
Do it.
Giant
You can sprint, by the way, so 1.5 times your movement.
Okay, so 1.5 times 6 would be 9, which puts me right there.
Yeah.
All right. Right there. Right.
Cool. Yep, and that's your turn because the sprint was your standard.
By the
Sounds
way,
good.
Fun fact: Wishy-Washy has like shape change as an ability,
Mm-hmm.
so that'll be interesting.
Oh, so you can do like Finding Nemo, like make different shapes.
Yeah, basically.
So what are you
Okay,
gonna
but
turn
can it
into
go
a
into,
fire
like-
hose?
I don't
Yeah.
think I can do that, but I can hope. I can dream.
If it has fountain,
you
you
should
technically
try.
could.
You
Midic.
have a
It does have
wishy-washy.
fountain. It does have fountain.
Midic literally just stepped away as it became his turn. Great, fun.
No, I'm here. I'm just off camera for a second. If I go through the fire, will I get hurt if I end up outside of the fire?
Yeah, I think I know.
I'm
what
going to
you're
say if you run through one single pile of fire, you have a like lesser chance. I'll have you roll just a d20.
You know what? In that case, I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna do accuracy training on Pango, and that is Midic's turn. Pango is going to attempt a disarm maneuver on the Shuckle. And with all those accuracy bonuses, that is a 1 status evasion to hit.
Well,
That misses.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna make this fun.
I'm not gonna
Anyway.
make this fun.
That's it. Have fun, Shuckle.
Okay, so that was Pango's turn?
Yeah, I think that was
Okay.
Pango's turn.
All right. Captain.
Okay, so I'm gonna use strike again. Though, oh wait, no. It says frequency, scene, and then standard action. I guess I can only use it once per scene, right? In that
Yep.
case?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, just gonna get that clarification. Yeah, none of that's gonna be really effective. I just walked. Wait, can I even move if I threw a Pokeball?
Yeah.
He's gonna go. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna recall Pyro, and he's gonna send out Peppy. Before I do, though, I want to ask, would Bubble help me put out the fire?
Does your Pokemon have fountain capability?
Yes, it does.
Then
Fountain.
that's all you need.
Okay. I also don't understand what ocean is, but he has that too. Whatever that means.
Cool. Fountain's all you need. All right. You do so.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put him back. I'm gonna throw Peppy out. So he's gonna go like right here, I guess. And yeah.
The Shuckle swallows the key and puts its hands up.
That Shuckle is gonna die.
I mean, we can't really feint it. Like, we can't do
Sure
that.
we can.
What do you mean we can't?
Yeah,
I mean,
we can break open the lock.
I say we just hold it hostage until it passes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it throw up.
Oh my God.
I don't
We'll
even
just
want to know
pull out
how
your
you're gonna do
pocket
that.
Oh,
charcoal.
it's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the fountain ability to try to take out as much of the flames as possible.
Also, too, can I get Peppy in the turn order? Because he's not in there.
Sure, although I don't know who you're fighting at this point. You have a monkey rolling around in the grass on fire and a Shuckle that's already surrendered.
True.
Okay. Because
Hey.
all Peppy is gonna do is he's gonna try and put out the fire.
He does so.
Somebody has a Pokemon with Fountain, right?
Yeah.
Dude.
Hey, you want to come
Both of
over
us.
to the Shuckle? I have an idea.
Okay.
Let's put out the fire first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
let's
guys
do
are
that
out of
first.
combat at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's put out
okay.
the fire.
Okay, if we're out of combat, then I'm gonna go over to the cage and I'm gonna start trying to break it.
Although there
Yeah,
is
I'm
still a
doing the same thing
Grookey
on my
rolling
cage.
around, spreading the fire.
I'm
I
spraying
don't care
water
about the
everywhere,
Grookey.
Fedora.
Okay.
Same. Peppy's also spraying water everywhere.
I'm just
Uh,
breaking the cage.
Pango's gonna grapple the Shuckle.
Do you want me to come over there?
No, I just need someone with. Pango's gonna make the Shuckle eat dirt.
Oh no!
Lots and lots of wet rainforest dirt.
Charcoal's
Tango.
much more effective.
Why?
Why would you say
Oh, and
that?
burned grass.
I think you broke Fedora.
What did
And
you want me to do?
And you guys say I'm evil.
Wait,
Can
This
we
is-
try prying open the suitcase before we try to force vomit on the Shuckle?
you know what? This is a play stupid games, win stupid prizes moment. You want to swallow the key? What do you think I'm gonna do?
Can we try the break the bag open thing first?
He
Let me
Pango
know.
grabs the Shuckle by the head and starts just like scooping dirt into its mouth, just like
Poor Shuckle.
Poor Shuckle.
It does not deserve what it's getting right
He
now.
surrendered and everything.
You are going to severely traumatize this Shuckle.
it's
for
just
the
going like
rest of its life.
Okay, Captain runs up and is like, whoa, no, hey, bad Pango, hey, bad,
Pango just turns and looks at you with a handful of dirt and squeezes it. As if to say, you're next.
You
I'm
wouldn't
gonna-
be the first Pokemon that I punched.
I'm gonna run up as well. I'm gonna just leave the gym leader over there. Peppy's gonna keep spraying to turn out the fire. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna point my gun at the captain and I'm gonna tell him, "You stay away from Pango, boy."
What are you talking? This is
Minute.
torture. What are you meaning?
This is a necessary evil.
It is
Listen,
not.
listen. This is like neutral. This is chaotic neutral at worst.
We haven't even tried opening the suitcase.
Fine, I will try to open the
Now,
suitcase.
it's possible the key does not go to the suitcase. It could go to a door somewhere else.
I want to try to open the suitcase.
It is locked.
I watched him lock it though.
Okay,
So?
break it.
Yeah, I want to try and break it open.
Okay, describe how you break it.
Describe the lock.
Yeah.
It is a suitcase lock. It is probably the easiest to pick. It's just a suitcase lock.
Like a padlock?
Okay.
Also, before you do that, Viridian, take a look at chat.
Yeah, do that first, please.
I see. Sunset bomb the suitcase. I totally agree, Jenkins.
No.
I
Bombing
approve.
the suitcase could hurt the contents of the suitcase.
But suitcases are meant to have bombs in them, not against them. Come on.
Shoot the lock.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty much gonna plan on doing. Anyway, so this is how to garden. First, you pick a well-draining spot that gets at least 6 hours of direct sunlight. Plan on growing veggies or herbs you like to eat. You want to be able to enjoy your harvest. Buy a shovel, rake, and hose, or watering can. Test the soil to make sure it's right for your plants. There you go.
I love how well the music went with that.
You had to add in the music, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
It was
oh
like
my gosh.
such
like a dramatic
gentle music to
underscore.
the explanation.
I'm trying not to be too loud because my wife is sleeping in the room next door.
Beautiful.
Anyway,
Laura, can you let me know when what is done putting out fires everywhere?
same with Peppy.
I want to resolve basically by the time this Shuckle situation's done.
Oh, great.
Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna use my gun and I'm gonna shoot the lock.
You're gonna shoot it? What are you doing?
Careful,
Shoot the
please.
lock, like at an angle like this, probably.
What is
Yeah.
up with you in basically saying to the world, everything can be solved with guns? Why?
Yes, it can.
It is also specifically a laser gun, so it's not like it's going to bounce off it or anything.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not a
you-
bullet.
You could even turn
okay.
it to the side and like fire it.
Yeah, it's a laser gun with
Okay.
unlimited ammo.
I'm glad nobody responded to that. So you
Okay,
can turn
no,
it on
I'm
its
down
side
for
and shoot the
laser.
lock and the shuckle at the same time.
No.
Can I?
No.
Sun doesn't see problem bombing suitcase. I don't see a problem with it either, but
I'm worried about the
Oh,
contents
well.
of the suitcase.
yeah, if there's something good in there, I kind of
Wait,
want to get at it.
Fedora?
Yeah.
Crazy thought.
Yeah.
Crazy thought. Feel free to say no.
Okay.
But what if I commanded the suitcase to open?
Do you wish to try?
I want to try to command the suitcase.
Roll to command.
Is that
And
not
when
just developing
and when
telekinesis?
this fails,
experiments
I
don't
am going
count
to shoot
Pokemon.
the lock.
No. Shoot it as he commands it.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it as he commands it. What do I need to roll?
Well, you're shooting it point blank. You don't need to roll
Yeah.
anything.
Oh,
It-
that
it
is
has
the
no
most
evasion.
garbage roll I've gotten with that. With
Yeah, that's a
Jeez.
no. That's a no, sir.
Yeah, that's fair. I was really
Can I
hoping for
charm
like
it?
above 20.
All right.
I just got a story time. You want me to get that out of the way?
One moment. Let's the laser you command it to open just as the laser fires and the contents of it wait, how are you holding it?
I'm
Or did you
holding
put it on the table?
sideways like a gangster. Oh, you mean the suitcase?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm putting that on the table. I thought you meant my gun.
Okay. As he shoots it, it like kind of the lid recoils back and it opens.
What's inside?
We'll find out after story time.
Okay. After story
Tejas,
time,
are
I
you
have
having a
something that I
meltdown,
got
dude?
to do, but so this is I didn't have one planned, but I do have a fun story about something that happened to me yesterday. So I took my dog out for a walk because my girlfriend had to work early, I was already not feeling great. That's fine. The dog goes to the bathroom. I pick up her poop. We're walking. And, there's a neighbor's dog coming down the street. And I'm like, my dog barks a little, so I'll take her out back. I'm walking her behind the house up at the top of this long hill, morning dew soaking the ground, making the grass all fun and slippery. And one of my neighbors brings her dog out, and her dog starts barking. My dog's freaking out, and I give her one command: go home. My dog, not the lady. I give my dog the command, go home. She knows that command. She knows that means we're going inside. Let's focus on getting home. She focused too hard.
No.
She pulled me full force down the hill.
No.
Her poop bag exploded on me.
No.
Oh no.
I had to be at work in 30 minutes.
No.
Why do these things happen to you?
Oh, that one was just extremely unlucky.
Honestly, I
Oh
have
my
a story of a very similar nature that I should probably share at some point.
Taylor's story time.
With Fred?
No. This
Oh.
one involved a skunk in D&D.
Well, now you have to tell it.
Don't I?
Yeah, now you have to tell us.
Right now? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fine. So, I was setting up for a D&D fundraiser because, fundraising was something that I did a lot. And this was for, youth stuff, whatever. I had a super busy day of coaching parkour classes. And I was already set up to be I need to go to these people to introduce them to what game we're going to be running for this fundraiser, right? So, I'm struggling to get all these papers printed. I'm already about 10 or 15 minutes behind. And I'm just panicking because that's what I do. As soon as I can, I get everything gathered up. I run out. I've got papers and just everything in my arms. I'm running down the sidewalk. Take one misstep, roll my ankle. Just kind of collapse to the ground. I'm but D&D. I get back up. I keep running. By the way, I check it later on. It's swollen up to about the size of a baseball. At that point, I'm still running down this hill. I get to my car. I feel some water from a sprinkler or something hit me in the face. I'm why? And I just keep running to my car because now I'm wet. My papers are a bit wet. I get down to my car, and then one person just off in the distance where I came from yells at me, "Hey, be careful, there's a skunk around." So it wasn't a sprinkler that got me. It was a skunk that got me in the face and got all over my D&D papers. I smelled absolutely awful for 2 weeks. I rush home to get a change of clothes, to get in the shower. Mel pours vinegar all over me to try to get the stench out. I go, I'm calling them. I'm gonna be an hour late. I tell them about the skunk thing. I go. I get comments about smelling like a skunk the entire night I'm trying to run this D&D session. It was
wow.
I
Why
bought
does
a
the
lottery
DM
ticket.
stink?
I bought a lottery ticket the next day. I did not win the lottery, unfortunately.
Okay, see, you're asking why does these things happen to you when I slip and fall? Taylor's had 5 terrible experiences in a row.
Yeah.
That is true.
It was, honestly, I couldn't stop laughing because it was the worst series of events that I could have ever possibly imagined.
That's ridiculous.
The next day I was just you can't not find that hilarious because that is absolutely horrible.
My gosh.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
the story of the time that of the worst night of my life, basically.
But this
Great.
night is not the case. As you open the briefcase, you
Wait,
find.
Can I say what Pango does first?
No.
What?
Does he keep making him eat dirt?
No. Noticing that the suitcase is open, he has one more fistful of dirt, and he looks at the suitcase, and he slaps the shuckle in the face with it, and then drop kicks it into the woods.
Can I throw a Pokeball at the shuckle now?
Yes, it has been emotionally damaged enough.
Do I get any bonuses?
Yes.
What?
It's on my end.
Why
Okay.
are we like this?
Do I have?
Actually,
Do I
should
still
say,
have to
why are
roll with
we
the
like
minus
this?
4?
Shuckle.
Yes.
Okay. That probably hits.
Fedora, did your stream reset at some point?
Yeah, it
did,
must have.
Yes.
Did it?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
just noticed that
closed.
it's got 15 minutes
Negative
right now.
2.
Oh, really? Weird.
Oh, that shuckle got caught.
Oh yeah, it got caught.
Yeah, it just, yeah,
Doesn't
just,
even move. Just goes to the ball.
It was too emotionally scarred.
yep.
Like a sadder version of the catch theme. Or just like wah, wah, wah.
Yeah,
Could definitely make a soundbite out of that.
Yeah,
Clip it.
sure.
absolutely.
Out of all that chaos.
But now we have a shuckle, so now all we have to do is feed it
We do have a
berries.
shuckle. That
We
was
have
the
a
ori-
chuckle with PTSD.
That was the original thing we said. What is my purpose? You cook berries.
Oh no.
You make experience candy for us now.
No.
Hey, we could do worse things. We could catch the Grookey and just set it on fire and let it loose into places.
Again, you guys say I'm evil.
I just have evil
That's not
ideas.
associating right now. I'm
I
just,
don't act
you know.
upon them.
In the afflictions, I've just put emotional damage and distrust.
You should just put PTSD, right?
Yeah.
I don't care if it trusts us or not. The only reason why I caught this thing was so that way we could force it to make EXP candy.
Man, I was gonna let it learn a lesson. You're like, no lessons to learn, son. Life sucks.
Have a berry.
Yeah. Yeah. I then let it out of its Pokeball. I give it a berry.
Thank you for the clip bomb.
Pretty much shove
You
it down
don't
its
have a
throat.
berry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to go
where
get a
did you
berry.
from?
I need to go get a berry. Okay. Did we put out the fire, by the way, Will?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to
I'm gonna-
leave the marks there. That's just scorched grass now.
Okay. I'm going to have Peppy return. I am then going to send out my Rillaboom, and I'm going to tell him to go into the forest and find me berries.
So do you guys want to know what was in the briefcase now?
Yes.
Yeah.
And yes, I do have a Rillaboom.
You guys recognize the stones in it because you've seen some before as snark stones. There are 5 of them.
Ooh, one for each of us. +1.
Well, we would
Can we-
probably
There-
have left one to Palm because the other ones of us already have one.
Wait,
That's what was
shouldn't we
in
first
this
of all-
briefcase. There are other things to loot here as well.
Okay, what else is there?
You find yet another
Writing
briefcase,
it down.
which I assume you just open in the same manner.
Yes.
And this one has
Absolutely.
3 needles in it with some kind of liquid intact. Actually, no. 3, yes, it has 3 needles, but 2 of them have already been used.
Uh-huh.
So one of us can permanently become a Pokemon.
True.
That's horrible.
Or you could permanently change one of your existing Pokemon to have an additional type.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
kind of a cool idea.
Ooh. Is it completely random, though?
If you can figure out what types these stones are, they have a types associated to them.
Hey, Fedora, do you mind
What colors are
changing-
they?
Different colors. What was that, Teus?
Do you mind changing Kura's size to large? I'm gonna use Kura to bust open these cages.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been working on them this whole time and nothing's happened. They're
Well,
heavy-duty
you don't have
potions.
a key. What are you doing?
Just
Oh, sorry.
breaking.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
metal.
we need a key. Okay. I send out
mean-
Shuckle and I force it to regurgitate the key.
I'm just using courage.
You
to crush the
you
cage.
saw it use that key on the briefcase. I would like to note.
What?
Like,
Do you? I mean, okay. As you look around, guys, just make a perception check, I guess, for just finding stuff, I guess. Those that are looting the little pavilion thing, that is.
oh, I'm not looting. Sorry, I'm just working
That
on
was
the cage.
Tango, who is now focused on this.
It's a good thing I'm not looting. Woo. If
All
I had
right.
just an amazing roll, I'd be like, I saw it from way back here, but no, I didn't.
Pango finds the keys.
Of course he does.
Hey, look, I
Well-
got the keys.
Thank you, Pango.
None of them are covered in regurgitant.
Baron, you find firstly you find a pile of Pokeballs that they have stolen.
Okay.
And secondly,
What are they?
on the table you find an Ultra Ball, but this one when you pick it up, you look on the back of Pokeballs because you never see the backs, do you? There's a little light indicator on it that shows that it's already been used and that there's a Pokemon inside of it.
Ooh. I want to. Well, first of all, how many Pokeballs did I find?
You found you found 15 basic balls,
Okay. Cool.
3
take that, I
Ultra
guess.
Balls, and 6 Great Balls.
Okay. I asked Pengo if he could pass me the keys, and I asked him very nicely.
And 1 Premier Ball.
You could have done it meanly, but he does it anyways.
Yeah, I don't want to be mean to Pengo. I feel like he's the one Pokemon I don't want to piss off.
He doesn't get mad.
He's a feisty
No.
little fella.
I would
No.
hate to see what he does when he does get mad.
No. He doesn't get mad. He gets even. There's a big difference there.
Very true.
He gets psychotic.
Yeah.
So, okay. So he gives me the keys. I pet him on the head. I say, "Good boy."
He finds that insulting and demeaning.
No, he doesn't. It's his favorite thing ever.
I recall Rillaboom back. I give him the keys, and I'm like, "Rillaboom, go help the others get the gym leaders out of the cage." He's like, "Okay, boss," and he just takes off.
I'm
Okay.
assuming I've already opened this cage at this point. Like, I can just crush the steel bars with Kura. Power 13. I don't think that's going to be a problem to bend them.
Okay, Rillaboom's gonna go over here then.
Yeah.
Taste ain't got no hands.
It's got a jaw.
It's got a giant jaw.
I'd be a
Yeah,
little
in the
worried about
cage.
it accidentally hurting the person inside the cage, though.
I'm not worried about that.
You
They're just gonna go through
you
a
start
shark
doing this, and it does start to bend, not very rapidly, but it's starting to work.
That's okay. It just needs to be enough for them to get out.
And I guess as you do so, does someone run up with the actual key?
Yeah, Rillaboom runs up to it.
Why are you taking away my cool moment? Come on.
Okay, I'll leave Teus to do that.
You
I'll
you
have
do manage before that happens, enough for a head to stick out.
Are they stuck in between with their head out and their shoulders on the other side? Can't really the kid with the head between the rails.
Yeah, so Alice is like, oh, let me, maybe I can squeeze out. We can. And then I guess as this happens, the Rillaboom is just kind of standing there, it's like,
I have key. Anyway, Rillaboom goes over to this gym leader over here and opens the cage.
with the key. Actually, no, he gives it to Aubrey. He gives the key to Aubrey, and then he takes off.
So that's how I open it. Because I've just been like investigating and like knocking on the cage basically this whole time, trying to figure it out.
And the guy inside is just
"Here."
like, you need to find the key.
I can't understand you through the cage.
Yeah.
I'll get this. Don't worry, I got this all by myself.
Oh my
So
goodness,
what?
y'all.
And
Alright,
then
I
while
need
you're
to-
doing that, all of a sudden a giant gorilla just shows up and hands you the key.
Oh, I understand now. I needed a key.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a 6'11" gorilla just appear in front of you and pass you the key.
Thank you.
He's like, okay, and then runs back to me and starts searching for berries again.
When Aubrey comes over and opens the door, because Fedora's not going to let me crush the cage.
You did crush the cage, but
No.
Not effectively.
Let me finish.
okay.
Captain Carp's just going to look at the gym leader and be like, was that at least kind of cool? You know, what we were doing? Like, I know we didn't get a chance to, like, totally do it, but we could have totally done it.
No, yeah, that hole was like, I think just about big enough. Like, I could have probably gone out.
And look, wasn't it cooler than a key? Like, I think it would have been cooler.
I agree. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going.
No, you're.
I appreciate you. Just
Oh, no, thank you. Like,
So who
my
are you?
deepest gratitude just for saving me. Where's.
who are
And
you?
I am touched by this moment and throw the key as far away as I possibly can so that they can finish this out together.
Wait, the one for Francis or the one for.
No, I
Alice.
finished opening my cage, and instead of helping Teus open his cage with a key, I am letting him finish it with his Gyarados.
Oh, you didn't have Alice's key.
Wait, what?
I
What?
gave her a whole stack of keys.
Oh, I thought you said you just
Yeah.
gave one. Okay, never mind.
No.
Okay.
No, Rillaboom gave her the entire stack of keys.
Okay, I misunderstood. Okay. So actually, I guess.
Yeah, there's no way Rillaboom would have known which key was what.
Okay, so you're just standing
Oh.
there. So she's not. So Alice is not free yet.
Yeah, because we're gonna open this cage via jog vice gripping and bending bars.
Also, I have to ask, what happened to the Grookey?
I like to think he's living out the rest of his days in the woods.
He's just
Smiled.
he's just sitting there, just kind of like cowering. It's like not sure what's going to happen to him.
Can the random
Okay.
like adopt him?
No.
That's the goofy evolution, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
We should-
Rillaboom's the final evolution.
We should give him a Pokeball and tell him to live his best life.
Okay, you go do that.
Cryptically. No, I'm not doing that.
I
do it.
want to open the Pokeball that has the Pokemon in it. I
Okay.
want to know what's in it. And I'm sure
you
everybody
do,
else does too in the audience.
you do so, and a random Pokemon pops out. Oh, thank you for freeing me. Oh, thank you.
Who the heck are you?
I used to be a gym leader. My name's Diana.
How many gyms does this world have?
8.
Are you a bug fairy type?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't really, been used in combat or anything. I've just been a test subject for.
Huh.
Oh wait, that's
Okay.
not a fairy voice. This is a fairy voice.
Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll also send out Saphira and the doctor. I mean, might as well. Right?
Yeah, go ahead. Send
We're
them
not
out
in
wherever you
combat.
wish. Okay.
There we go.
All right. You do so. And
okay,
well,
what the heck is going on?
well, is that so Dr. Patania sees the like needles and you know the open briefcases on the table. These were she picks up a needle. These were my creation. 2 of them were used.
Way to go.
At least 2 of them were used. There might have been more that were used here. Just from this briefcase, though. Were there others?
No, this is all we found.
Okay. Still.
My guess is that the 2 main Pokemon that we faced were probably people who use them.
Okay.
But that's just a guess.
Well then, it's good. It's a good thing we got here before they tested out another one on either themselves or one of these poor gym leaders.
Hey, do you, Doctor or Saphira, do you guys know what these Snark Stones are? Like, what typing they are?
Saphira comes over. Yeah, wait a second. I need to give them more distinct voices. I think this one will be Saphira's. And then I think that Dr. Patania's a little bit more. Yeah.
Nailing it.
Truly nailing it.
All right. So, so these are, she's going to roll her occult ed.
I hope it's high.
Could we also get the ones in our inventories identified? I think we have 3 more. So we have a total of 8.
Because I have a stone.
And I'll write down what we have.
Cool.
Okay.
Jeez. Well.
So, let's see here. How many? So we got the 5 there, and then you have 2 that you're identifying from your inventories.
3.
We should have 3.
There's one of them was already identified.
What was it?
Oh, the water one.
Yeah,
I think.
which
Mine.
The water one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, 2 more.
I'll list the other ones out.
Yeah.
In
So
the PokeQuest players chat.
yeah. So yeah, 7.
There are 18 types, right?
I don't know.
Or there's 16.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the DM here.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
There's 18 types.
18. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Even with those ones.
Well, no, those are to figure out the types. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this example guy. Oh, okay. So we got so the ones are normal.
Oh no, I have to look at this.
Yeah, someone write this down.
Look at it.
The ones are so there's 2, so you got 2 normal ones.
Okay.
You have a fire one. And you have a grass one. And then ice. And then 8, 9, no, 7, 8, 9, flying.
Ooh.
And then rock and steel.
I want steel. I want the steel. Can
So
I
it's
have the
1,
steel?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Will, I have too many.
What did I do wrong here?
We were only doing 7. You
That's
rolled
8.
8.
Yeah.
You rolled 8.
Yeah.
One of them
You're
was
right.
water.
So that 1, 2, 3. So you do not have a grass one.
Okay.
Okay.
There. They're in the PokeQuest players chat.
Cool.
So power can be used to help calculate carrying capability, right?
Yeah.
So could we translate that to like bite force? Hypothetically?
not for the sake of combat, but for the sake of like doing things.
Bending
Like what
steel
you're
bars,
doing
maybe?
here, yeah.
Yeah. Because I feel like that should be a relatively easy task. I guess it depends on how thick the bars are, but like, Kura's basically a crane in a lot of ways. So that shouldn't be super difficult.
Yeah, no, I think you are able to rip this thing open given enough time.
Goodness.
You care to describe how you go about it?
Yep. Kura's just bending it, and then once Alice gets out, it's like, wasn't that cool? Look at that! You're out! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, Kura, you did so good. Of course I did. Oh, I know. You're beautiful.
Did you turn Kura into a Karen?
No. She's just very proud. I don't think she's insulted anybody yet. She just talks about herself very highly. I think that's okay.
Fair.
Pango
Fair.
runs over to Midik and says, "Hey, boss, why don't you talk to me like that?" Midik leans down and smiles for like the third time in this whole campaign, pats him on the head and says, "Because you're a little psychopath."
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there anyone? Okay. Any other questions that need to be answered before we end the session?
Yeah, can I evolve Ray, my Eevee?
Using the Snark Stone.
Yes.
Yes. And I'll get with you off stream.
Cool.
Uh-oh, you're making a nightmare.
This is gonna be fun.
All right. And with that, that is where our session shall end for today.
We didn't do a whole lot.
It was
You
supposed to
did?
be.
Well, I will say your first half was fumbling about, but it was fun.
Yeah, they're true. True.
You know, things happened. Stuff happened.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
got stones. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you completed
killed
another
stuff.
milestone in the campaign.
We absolutely shredded everything in our path.
Very true.
I feel bad for Will
Nah, don't.
because he had to think of Pokemon that he thought were going to be a problem for us.
No,
think
I also didn't want the battle to take too long, so I'm satisfied.
Mm. And that is true, Palm. We did roll pretty high.
Like I think it was a good balance. It was
Mm.
it was good.
Honestly, I just feel like I got to be useful, and that was a great feeling.
You
Great
were
feeling.
very useful.
Very.
It's nice to actually feel like I'm contributing now.
Heck yeah, you are.
I feel like I've
When
gotten
does-
better at learning the combat system, which
You nailed it. Actually, there was a couple times where you had no hesitation between like, yo, it's like accuracy roll and then attack roll. I was like, yeah, there we go. Smooth.
You
Very
did
proud
it.
of you.
All right, which means I can take this off, right?
yeet them ties, boys.
We eating ties? All
We
right.
yeeting ties.
Palm
were
said
you all
so,
wearing
and Palm's the
ties?
authority on tie eating.
Because
I am. Let's see if you
wear
pass the
ties.
test.
I don't know what to tell you.
Ooh, good yeet.
So
Good
now,
yeet.
now that you're not wearing any ties, does that mean you're not cool anymore?
No, we still
No.
wore the ties.
We're still cool. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we have
I'm
the ties.
having trouble eating. There we go.
You know what? You didn't yeet yourself, and for like 2 seconds, I thought you were going to. I saw you do that, and I was like, oh,
To be fair,
no.
I was starting to lean back a bit. I was like, oh, that was a risk.
That was yeet.
That was bad news bears right there.
Palm approved.
That would have been a risk I would have been willing to watch.
Yeah. I would like to not fall out of my chair one of these months. Like go a month without it.
No.
You're doing good so far.
So far it's been okay.
Yeah, you didn't. You weren't part of the
Yeah.
last PokeQuest, and you haven't fallen today. That makes a month.
Yeah. I don't-
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, never mind. I totally fell during the stream when Mel yeeted me out of my chair. That's right. That happened. For
Right.
those of you, I guess none of you saw that. We spun me 50 times in a row, and
Nice.
on Mel's first spin, she literally just yeeted me across the room.
I saw
almost
that
to my
clip.
desk.
No.
It was rough.
That is very
I
funny.
almost used that clip for your chaos table intro clip, but though I had a cursey.
Honestly, valid.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, she just so. Unfortunately, this month I have fallen out of the chair at least once.
Nice.
I need to get a new
Wonderful.
chair. That's what it needs.
True.
Probably a good idea.
Alrighty.
I won't, but I should.
All right. Let's go around and give so in lieu of the like upcoming Splatfest theme with like what would you bring to a desert island? All right, so what Splatfest team is everyone choosing here? The three of them being like there's food, gear, or entertainment.
Okay.
Which Splatfest team are y'all going
I
with?
think it's gear, grub, and fun
Yep.
instead of games, which would have been so much
To a
smarter.
desert island?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a no-brainer, I think.
All right, Viridian, you may go first then.
Sure. What I would bring to a desert island, I think a lot of people would do this. It just makes sense. Food. Absolutely. That way there you can survive. I mean, sure, you could have entertainment, but you have the great outdoors and not knowing where you are to entertain you more. So, yeah, I'd bring food, honestly. Yeah.
And your plug.
Also, hello everyone. My name is Viridian. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play a lot of Super Mario, Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, both official and fan games, and a whole bunch of other random stuff in between. Semi-ish family-friendly streamer, trying to become more family-friendly. It's somewhat working, so
Interesting.
I mean, bear with me on that one. I'm trying.
Huh.
But yeah, I stream 3 days a week normally. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Would love to have you if you want to join in the chaos. Plenty of chaos to have, and yeah, we just have a good old fun time.
Nice. Plussy in chat. All right, solid.
Okay, so I thought about this like all day, and at first my initial thought is like, oh, it's got to be gear, right? Because like, duh, good gear will last you forever, and you can get the food on the way. And then I'm like, no. That's the thinking man's answer. I want the doing man's answer. The doing man's answer is you bring food. You bring food so you can live long enough to find out how to make tools you need and survive on the island of your own accord. That's the smart idea. And fun is that's just the meme answer. Nobody means that. Unless you're like Bear Grylls and you already know what you're planning to do. And you're just like, well, I want to bring a pack of cards so I can play solitaire. But hi everyone, I'm Solid State. I do not stream, but I did do the character art for any of the pixel art characters you see. I don't think there were any other ones that weren't me. But if there were, I didn't do them. But if there weren't, I did those. I actually just finished what should be the last character art, like last Saturday. So look forward to that, as well as its variations. That I will leave it up to Will if he thinks the stream is capable of handling those. But
It is. But it's not. But it is.
Yeah, that's my plug. That's all I got.
I'm very interested in this now. You've piqued my curiosity.
Clam.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Knew it.
Hi guys, I'm Palm Tree 514. Nice to see you. I would bring gear. I think. I feel like gear is more like I would need gear for long-term survival and eventual escape. Like I need the gear. I need the stuff to survive and continue surviving. And I don't think I'd very quickly pick up on like making my own gear so quickly as utilizing this gear I'm less familiar with. So I think I'd need the gear. I am Palm Tree. I'm a variety streamer, family friendly, like 99% of the time. Variety stream. We just started doing some Sploon. We do lots of Zelda stuff. I'm going through my Zelda phase. It's pretty incredible. Also, did you guys see the direct today? It was awesome. And for the next I watched all the trailers from the previous ones. It was great. Okay. Anyway, before the next PokeQuest, I will be doing a Streamwise for charity event with a couple other streamers, and we're going to be raising money for the Starlight Foundation and giving away a cute little coconut. And it's going to be a ton of fun, and I'm excited on September 24th. Plug.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah. Also, look at
So
my little
excited for
coconut.
that.
That is so cute.
And it won't be yours for long.
True. Paul coming in right
That was good
at the end.
timing, sweetheart. That was excellent timing.
Jeez.
That house is scary.
Oh, he spent all night in the haunted house.
No.
Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I want to join next time.
Shout out to Paul. He's awesome. Love Paul. That's my sugar son.
Paul, big streamer.
Hugest streamer.
Oh, what a cute picture. Alrighty. Zeus.
Me?
Yeah.
I feel called out a little bit.
You don't play fast.
Because it'd 100% be fun for me.
You should feel called out.
Yeah. Like you were like, that's just a meme answer, and I'm like, come on. My answer.
You can't be confident. You can't be that confident.
Okay, I'm 100% confident. And here's my rationale. I think that with some of the fun stuff that you bring, you could 100%, if you needed to, utilize that stuff as tools.
How?
That you could use. I don't know what stuff I'm bringing that's going to be for fun, but like
iPad.
A beach ball. Shut up. Like, be quiet. It's not your turn. Get out of here. Like, come
These
on.
are genuine questions.
Beach ball, rip it in half. It's a makeshift net. What's up?
And no longer
What
fun.
else do you have?
Switch.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it was like it's no longer fun.
No. Switch can be a hammer at some point.
Anything's a hammer.
What if you just brought a hammer?
Or a rock. Grabbed a
but
rock.
The difference is I get the pleasure of playing a game, and then
Not
I
after
use
you use it as a hammer.
Until the battery dies.
I'm saying after, like after.
You can
it's
play
on a
games with
battery.
hammers too.
So like
Why
live
would
it
you
up
play
the
a game?
first day, peak
I'm
fun, and
sorry,
then you go into
like,
survival hole.
Why is Tejas getting the most criticism here?
I don't know. Like I knew
Because
as
it's
soon
fun.
As I said fun, everybody was gonna criticize me for it. It's like,
Because
why?
you can use fun as your gear. You should have
Yeah.
just had gear at that point.
Yeah.
Hear me out though, because at least I get to have fun before I use it as gear.
That's
Don't
fair.
you mean you get to have fun before you die?
That too. Let me tell you this: if you have grub, how you can't honestly think you're gonna live long enough
No.
off of the food? Probably not. Same with
Nah,
gear.
the
At
food's
least
there to,
I'm
like,
dying out
tide
in a
you
blaze
over.
of glory.
Yeah.
Like,
The food's there to
Enjoy your
tide you
dessert
over
again.
until you get like
Absolutely.
self-sufficient.
Yeah.
but then why can't I do that and have fun at first? Like I could.
Yeah, I support it,
Yeah.
Tejas.
I don't think it's crazy what I'm saying. I don't think it's insane.
It could be
Anyway,
worse. You could
I
have just said, "I'm bringing fun because I'll get rescued."
No,
The
I had a
president
rationale.
himself.
I had thoughts behind it, you know. Anyway, I'm Taste Flips. I've claimed to be a variety streamer, but right now I'm just a Celeste speedrunner and challenge runner at this point. I also like every once in a while do art and Pokemon and all that stuff. I have something kind of on the docket, no official release like announcement date, but I will be doing a Wind Waker marathon where basically I'm going to be sitting down and playing Wind Waker until I'm done it. Probably start of next month is my guess, depending on school schedules and stuff. And you know, channel's all about mental health and wellness. Please always feel available and open to chat there whenever possible. People also called me a wholesome streamer, which I appreciate. I think that matches, and that's me. I'm that guy on the internet.
You have the good vibes.
Yeah.
How long is it going to take you to be Wind Waker in one go?
Ideally,
First playthrough.
I'm gonna be looking up some strats beforehand. Like, I'm not gonna go into it totally blind.
Are you playing the Wii U version or the original?
I'm playing the Wii U version.
Okay, that'll help.
Nice.
That'll help.
Yeah.
I was hoping that they would announce a Switch version today. I was like crossing my fingers on it because there was some rumors.
Yeah.
Rumors made by hopeful fans.
Right?
Yeah, pretty much. So you thinking speedrun strats?
No. Ideally, I want to be able to get it done in about 20 to 30 hours. So I'll have enough knowledge to at least get it done within that time.
Okay,
I also
that's
still
not
need
bad.
to do a art stream and do a little acrylic painting for, I'm not sure who. It's either Fedorable or Mads. We'll see. Because you both donated a lot in that stream. So it's one of you two.
Okay.
I need to double check my numbers.
I gotcha.
I'm so organized, everybody.
All right.
Anyway.
And hello,
All the
my
organized.
answer, gear, because convenience. I love it. Just making life easier for myself as and instead of having to sharpen a rock, if I just come with an axe, life will be just, I can actually chop trees. Yeah, so the what was yes, we just made 50 followers today, guys. Yo.
You mean 500, right?
500
Yeah,
followers
500.
today.
Just
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
was
double check
gonna
that with
say.
you.
I was going to
Jeez.
say you're selling yourself a little short there, Will.
Oh, you're right. But yeah, so that is crazy though. 500. Wowzers.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So the
Congrats.
so we're going to be doing a big old stream of a meme stream at some point here. And for those that don't know, hi, I'm Will, and I do Nintendo and Nintendo adjacent games and tabletop RPGs. Family-friendly Christian boy. And just love to have all the friendships. Yeah. Cool. That concludes our stream for today. Guys, thank you so much. Bye, everyone. Say goodbye.
See ya, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Okay, there we go. I was seeing the picture of Taze falling. Heck yes. Alrighty. We are going to figure out who to raid. We're going to figure out who to raid. Hooray. We do have a raid message, by the way. If you go ahead and copy the top one if you have the sub emotes, copy the bottom one if you do not have such a thing. And we are definitely going to go raid Icy Wind because, wait, is he still up? Yeah, there he is. Because he never streams on Tuesdays. This is bizarre. So we're definitely going to go hit up our friend Icy. So yeah, he's doing some Pokemon stuff today. It looks like he's doing a co-op Nuzlocke. Ooh, interesting. Icy Wind want. There we go. Thank you to Kaz the DM and Yirnim for the friendship button hitting, to Teus for the 500 biddies, to Palm for the gift sub, to Solid State for the 5 gift subs, and to you guys for just a hype train and being awesome. And then Paul for the resub, Good Game Gaming for the raid, and Kosid for the raid as well. Thank you to Constant Trayton and Axeman for the offline follows. And now, if you love someone, you tell them the truth. And boy, how do I love you guys. So I'll tell you the truth that can be found over in Luke 21:34-35. Take care of yourselves, lest your hearts be weighted down with dissipation and drunkenness and the worries of daily life and that day, referring to the day that Jesus comes back, comes upon you suddenly like a trap. for it will come upon all who reside on the face of the whole earth. That is our truth time for today. That's all the time that we have today. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Let's go share the love and hype with IC1. Bye!